Trash cup. Lemonade. Vodka. That's right, the bar's open. No coffee today. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. Yo guys, what's going on? Fears. Audience, fears. I thought I would start off the weekend with a little party of my own. Plus, I haven't tried this new vodka, so this is the brand new, yes, it is the Pride bottle, but there's new alcohol in this. So, Fears has tried 2 of the Crystal Skull vodkas. This one is the 3rd one. So I got it for 2 reasons. 1, I wanted to try the new alcohol. 2, you know, I have gay friends, and I wanted to support my gay friends, you know? So there it is. Anyway, so I got some lemonade. I've never tried lemonade with vodka, and my friend said it's pretty damn good. And I went, all right, well, I'm not going anywhere. I went shopping today. Everything's good. I thought, all right, time to start a party of my own. So when in doubt, you know, I'm going to party with the fans. So get your vodka. Get celebrating with Fears. All right, let me open up the chat. Let's get a mosey in. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. There we are. I switched it to live chat. Thank you for the first like. Thank you for the second like. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 3rd like. I appreciate it. So 3 likes right off the bat. All right. Well, today we're going to be reviewing Fears. When I was out shopping, I finally listened to this. And it's pretty good. So I'm going to review this. And then I thought we could talk about, since Fears has been in Florida, I've got to some of the Florida attractions. I'm going to tell you guys the best Florida attractions to go to. The ones that I've bought, I mean the ones that I've bought a ticket and went to. And the things that I've went to. And the things I haven't went to yet. And then I'm going to talk about the weekend fun coming up. So yeah. So I've got some lemonade. All right. And then I got some Crystal Skull vodka. Yo, Eddie, what's up? What is up? How you been? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I'm going to tell Visions that I'm live. So give me 1 second. Yakov says, well. What up, Yakovich? Yakvovich. What's going on? Alright, well, I'm going to try some new alcohol today, Yakov, so no coffee today. So I'm going to tell Visions that I am live. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Yo, buddy, I am live, so come and hang out when you can. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. All right. There we go. I just messaged Visions. All right. Okay, there it is. Yo, there he is. Yo, Visions. Yo, what's up? Yakov says, drinking alone in the middle of the day, saying, well, it's not really the daytime. It's almost 5 o'clock, Yakov. That means time to start the party. Time to start the party. Yo, Visions, he says, driving home now, watching soon. Well, technically, you're listening right now, Visions. You know, but eventually you'll be watching. Well, I'll wait. I will wait to try the vodka. I've been wanting to try this vodka for quite a long time, but I will wait until Visions gets home, so he can watch it himself too. Big watch party later. That's right. Yakov, be good. Eddie, y'all. Where's Rebecca? I don't know where Rebecca is. Wait, so Yakov, are you gonna watch the whole? So are you gonna listen to the whole thing while you're driving, or should I wait? Are you said you're heading home to watch, or are you gonna watch it later? I'm kind of confused. So yeah, Visions driving home from my mom's house. Oh shit! I doubt that, Dasha. Lord Visions would never cheat on Mrs. Visions, especially with your mom. Nothing against your mom, but I mean, if you're gonna make love to somebody, why not somebody's mom? Woo! Now we're talking. It's getting quite spicy, and Fears has not even had a drop of drink. That's right. Oh my lord, Visions. I mean, he is the man. Visions is the man. Listen, Fears would partake, in some sexy time with a MILF. It's got to be a hot MILF. There it is. So. Anyway. Well, big shout out to Dasha. Big shout out to Yakovovich. Big shout out to Visions. Lord Visions. Big shout out to Eddie. Big shout out to all the fans. No, I've had a rough week, so I thought, you know what, this would be the perfect time not to make coffee. I've been dying to try this alcohol, and yes, it is the Pride bottle, but I got this for 2 reasons. In every single Crystal Skull, I got it for 3 reasons. In every single Crystal Skull vodka bottle, there's a different type of vodka. They tweak it a little bit, like the first one I did was the Crystal Skull vodka. That's the very first one. That's their classic. The second one was Omninox, I think is how you pronounce it. And that one was a little dry. So yeah. But no pun intended, I looked online and I just thought this was funny. Since it's the gay pride bottle, they made it like kind of a fruity taste. I'm not kidding. I'm not making fun of gays. That's what the website said. So I got it for 3 reasons. 1, I wanted to try the vodka. 2, it's been sitting in my friend's chilling. The bottle is so cold right now. This would be the perfect time. Number 3, I do have gay friends and I wanted to show my support. 4, I want all the. I'm going to collect every crystal bottle, and have them all in the collection. I've got the clear one so far. I've got the black Omninox one. Hopefully that's how you pronounce it. And now I've got the gay pride one. So I'm not gay. I have friends though, but you got to have them all in the collection. So let me open this up. Let me smell it real quick. Oh, Lord. There we go. Ooh, it does smell. It's got kind of a weird smell to it, but that's all right. That's okay. All right, let's see here. I've already poured my lemonade in. You know what? I've never had vodka and lemonade, so I thought I would give it a go. Let's see. Oh, wow. Vision said Rebecca was imprisoned for being too horny. Well, there you are. There you are. All right, let's see here. Let's just, there we are. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's have a drink, shall we? Ooh, it does smell good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ooh. Well, we'll see how long it takes to get Fears a good buzz going on. With me, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. No boot today, Visions. I thought about it, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to steal LC's thunder. I love the boot, but I gotta be drinking. Whenever I do my drinking streams, I gotta have my own little charm and stuff. And I thought, well, I'm a big nerd, so I will drink it out of the collector's cups. Look how sexy she is. Ooh, yeah. It's pretty good, Visions. It's pretty good. I've never had lemonade and vodka. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's strong though, and again, it does not take. It doesn't take Fears long to get a good buzz going on. So yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how long. Right now, I'm fine, but give it a couple of more drinks. Whew, it'll kick in. It'll kick in. Let's see. Simply Lemonade is lit. It's pretty good. I've had lemonade. I've had lemonade before. Also, we're gonna do a Walmart Goodwill haul. So yeah, chug, 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 chug. No, Dasha. I think you're misinterpreting the situation. It needs to be bung, 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 chung, 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 chung. There we are. There we are. That's what I imagine Mike's harder is made up of. What? Vodka and lemonade? Could be right, Visions. You could be right. Now, there's 3 types of drunk that Fears is. So, drunk number 1, happy-go-lucky John Fears, drunk. Number 2, I don't do this one as much, but back in the day when I first started drinking, Fears had to explain everything. And then my friends would be like, Fears, what the fuck are you doing? And I'd be like, oh man, like listen, I got this project, and they're like, Fears, you keep explaining the same damn shit. So that's drunk number 2, when Fears starts explaining a lot of shit. When I don't even need to explain it. But I haven't done that one in a while. Normally, it's the first one, happy-go-lucky Fears. The third drunk Fears is when I get really tired and sleepy. I'm like, hey, yeah. Hey, guys. Yep. Yeah. What's going on? Yeah. So we'll see what drunk it is today. I'm definitely not going to get wasted, but it's been a while since Fears has been buzzed. I'll probably get a good buzz going on. So, cheers to you guys. The lemonade is good. So what do you think? Visions, have you ever had that? Or not just Visions, have Visions or any of you guys, have you guys ever had lemonade with vodka? I approve. And this one, every time they make a different vodka, a vodka bottle, they make a different, like they take the original liquor and kind of like twist it, like they tweak it. This one, it's very sweet, and it's got kind of a, again, I'm not making fun of gays. It does have a fruity type of taste. It tastes kind of like a sweet strawberry. It's like strawberry orange type of taste, like oranges and strawberry kind of. That's initially like when I tasted it, I was like, okay, I can kind of taste the oranges. So technically, if you want to get technical, in here there's strawberries, there's orange, and then there's lemonade. So it's pretty good. Fears is gonna give it a big thumbs up. Definitely a 9 out of 10. And I'm gonna finish this. By the time it's up to here, by the time I finish this to this, I'm gonna be feeling it really good. Because this stuff, it only takes a couple. A dab will do you. If you guys remember when me, Sam, and Tommy partaked in this stuff, I thought I could keep up with the great Tommy NC 2010. I could not keep up with him. I had, maybe 2 drinks? Because I filled it up pretty thing. 2, 3, something like that. I think I had one of these and like a half of one, and Fears was gone. I was not wasted, but I was feeling really good. Really good. So, probably by the time I get down to here, I'm going to be like, hey guys, what's going on? I'm feeling great. So there it is. And you know what? I haven't drank in a while. So I was like, you know what? I'm like, LC does drinking streams all the time. So I was like, why not? And I've been like saving it for a special occasion. I was like, well, no special occasion came up. So I was like, you know what? I'm like, I have not tried that new vodka yet. I'll give it a go. Plus, it's the weekend. I hope you guys had a great week. I had a pretty good week. It was busy yesterday. Let me tell you guys. Visions, everybody. It was a busy day at work. 49,000 boxes. Oh my God. Fears did not get out until like 9:45, 10 o'clock. Came home, took a shower, slept for like 2 or 3 hours, got up at 1. Went shopping, and I just got home from shopping about 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago, somewhere around there. So it's been a pretty good day. And then I wrote Visions on the way home, and Visions was like, cool. And I was like, hell yeah, brother, drinking stream. So yeah. I will say this. I wish LC was here. I wish Sam was here. I wish Visions was here. And, I could be hanging out with the boys drinking. But LC, I guess, is working. I have no idea where Sam is, and Visions is always working away. Plus, Visions is in another state, but not for long. Next year, the Lord Visions trip is happening. I cannot tell you. You guys are probably sick and tired of me talking about it, but I'm like a little kid in a candy store. I'm so excited to hang out with my buddy, my pal, Lord Visions. Lord Visions. It's going to be so much fun. Visions, how excited are you to hang out with the myth, the man, the legend, the one and only, the host with the most, Lord Fears. Lord Fears. So, yeah. Sam is being held captive at a powwow camp, a prisoner of war camp. Oh, God, I hope not, Visions. I'll be honest, I don't know what happened to him, you know? Like, I miss Sam a lot. I miss, like, playing video games with him. I miss hanging out. I miss talking to Sam. Sam was a good buddy. I just hope whatever he's going through, I hope things get better for him. I just haven't heard from him in ages, man. It's been almost 2 months. Almost 2 months. It's been... Oh, wait. June. It has been 2 months. June. I hung out with him in June. We're done with July. And now we're into August. So it has been 2 months. Oh, my gosh. Well, Jeff wanted me to... and I'm going to get Jeff on the phone here. Actually, I'll call him right now. I will call him right now. I'll call Lord Jeff. And I'll tell him I better do this conversation before Fears get a little tipsy, because Jeff will be like, Fears, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, and then I'll be like, oh, hey, Jeff, what's going on? So I better call him before I get a little bit too out of control. All right, well, hopefully Jeff picks up. Yeah. I hope he picks up. I tried to call him earlier, but he was busy. Darn it. He didn't pick up. Well, let's see. I'm going to write him. Yo, buddy. I wanted to know if you wanted to come on to my show to promote your con. Yeah, call me back in a second. Because he just said, on the phone, we'll call you back in a sec. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna be calling me on Facebook in just a second. So yeah. Anyway, let's see. Dasher says Visions is in a state of agony, not getting to be able to hang out with Lord Fears sooner. You think so? Well, let's hope so. No, I'm being honest. Visions, are you excited? Are you just as excited to hang out with Fears as Fears is excited with you? Visions kind of goes like this. But Vision, I'm just curious. I'm not trying to make it weird, but it's gonna be fun. You can send me the link to come into the stream. Well, sadly, Larry, I'm not on. I'm on OBS, so I can't have any guests in. I'm gonna call Jeff on Facebook whenever he gets done on the phone. So yeah. But Visions, I'm just curious. What do you think? Because we've been talking about this hangout for quite a long time. What do you think, buddy? Are you excited? Are you excited to hang out with Fears? Plus, I'm just curious, Visions. I'm sure you're a little excited, but I've never asked you, Visions, if you're excited. So I'm asking you now. It has been a long time coming, and I just hope that I live up to Vision's expectations, because whenever I hung out with Chicken Wizard, which is a friend, an online friend, and he's been in the chat tons of times. I met him at the Toy Man Toy Show, and I was like, Chicken Wizard, I've just got to get this out in the open. I'm like, I got to ask you a question. He was like, yeah, what's up, Fears? I said, do I live up to the hype? I'm like, because really, I don't ever want to let down any of my fans, And he was like, oh, Fears, you live up to the hype. And I was like, really? I'm like, okay. I'm like, well, that's good. Anyway. Larry says, damn, I had some breaking news. Larry, next time I will have you on. Larry. I promise. Just remind me, Larry. Just remind me. But anyway, Visions, let me know. What do you think? What do you think about the whole situation? What do you think about the hangout, buddy? Let's see. My nips are stiffened. Oh, shit. Well, damn, then you're really excited. If your nipples are stiff as hell, good Lord. That means Visions, well, I would assume that means Visions is hell of excited. Wow. My nipples are stiffened. That's quite the compliment. I'm excited too, buddy. I'm excited too. I'll be honest. I'm excited to hang out with Visions. Finally meet Mrs. Visions. I'm sure she's a wonderful girl. Visions hasn't told me much about her. I've heard bits and pieces, but from what Visions has told me, she seems like a really cool chick. Like, Visions, like, hell, Fears, like, she'll come to the strip club with us. I was like, oh, hell yeah, that's what's up. He's like, Fears, she'll get up, she'll do a little dance. You know, her boobies will be all flopping around. And I'm like, hell yeah. Actually, the last part I made up. I don't know if her boobies will actually be flopping around. But Visions said that she would come with us. And I was like, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool chick. Visions, hold on to that chick, buddy. But no, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Do you have a date set for the epic Lord Visions meetup? I'm thinking, well, I don't want it to. I don't want to come, Larry, when it's too cold, because Visions is like, oh, Fears, it gets cold here. Fears likes the heat, so he was like, Fears, you got to come in like June or July. So probably next July or next June. That's what I'm thinking. Depending on when I can get it off of work. As soon as the new year starts, the way my company works, I'm gonna call Visions and be like, hey, Visions, the earlier I put it in, the better chance I getting it off. Like, that's why I put in for my Missouri trip, I think I put that in like February. And he was like, oh, Fears, you'll totally get it. And I was like, really? And he goes, yeah. He goes, you put it in February. He goes, guaranteed. He goes, now, Fears. He goes, if you put it like a month before or 2 weeks before, they're going to be like, yeah, Fears, you're hot garbage if you think like you're going to get that off, you know? So that's why I always put it in advance, you know, so yeah. Vision said any time is fine, sooner the better. No, he didn't, Larry. Larry, do not put words in Vision. Actually, I'll be honest, Larry, it's funny that you say that, because this year I was like, Visions, screw next year. I want to come this year. And then this is literally, Visions, I don't want to put words in your mouth. I can't remember exactly what you said, but you said something to the effect of, well, Fears, I would, but I already promised my lady that I would take her on this trip, so it would be better if you came next year. And I was like, all right, buddy, I understand. I'm like, I don't want to ruin your vacation with your lady. But Visions, I always keep forgetting where you're going to go. You said you're going to go to Nevada to check out all the alien stuff, right? And then you said you guys have got family in Texas, right? Right? So, yeah. Larry, he didn't say that on the Discord. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Don't play with Fierce's mind! I want to come and hang out, but I am a man of my word. I told Visions, that's fine. I have no problem waiting until next year. You know? So don't toy with my emotions, Larry. But no, Visions, I forgot. Where are you guys going again? You're going to... I know you're going to Nevada, and I know you're going to Texas, but where else are you guys going? California, right? I know you're hitting a few hot spots. So yeah, there it is. So yeah. Gonna visit Eddie in Texas. Is Eddie like a family member? Oh, Eddie! Okay, got it. Well, I know you're going to Texas, but you're going I forgot where else you're going to. I remember you said you have family in Texas. So I know you and your girl's going to Texas, but do you want to say where else you're going? Or, I mean, it's really none of my business. And you know I've got Trolls Vision, so I don't want them messing up your trip. But only if you'd like to. Where else are you going, buddy? You're going to, I thought you said California, right? I can't remember. Well, if Visions wants to say, he's more than welcome. If not, then next year. I mean, just picture next year, right? Just go with me on this. To all my fans watching, I know I've said it a million times, but I'm just excited. I'm excited. Fucking Goonie locations, Lord Visions, hanging out with Lord Visions, seeing the painting that I gave Vision. Oh, I'm sorry, not the painting. The drawing in Vision's office. I'm honored. I'm honored to have that in your office. Not just one drawing now, 2 drawings now in the... Oh, wait, no. You said there's one... Hang on, I'm sorry. You said there's one drawing in your office. Then there's another drawing in the workshop, like where you do Exhumed Vision merch. And then Visions, where did you put all the new autographs that I gave you? Because I remember I gave you an autograph a long time ago. And now with the giveaway, I gave you like 2 or 3 autographs now with some stickers and stuff. So where did you put all those? I'm curious. All right. Hopefully Jeff doesn't forget to call me back. So yeah. Hang on. Oh, actually, I need to write him and tell him call me back on Facebook because hang on. I'm writing him a message here. Call me back on Facebook because I want my YouTube fans to hear about the con coming up. Yeah, dude. Okay, cool. Well, I hope he calls me back soon. All right, so yeah. Larry said he's going to Dallas, then San Francisco. Oh, nice! San Francisco. Because I'm going to San Francisco. I know that's an old 70s or 80s song, right? It's something like that, so yeah. I think so, right? Right, Visions? Visions is the music guy, so yeah. Anyway, but Visions, you have nothing to worry about. Like, listen, I'm not going to be casting spells whenever Fears gets drunk. That is Gothic King Cobra style. Again, there's only 3 types of drunks. Well, actually, no. When I was younger, there was violent drunk Fears, but that's long gone. I remember a couple of times in college, Fears got a little pissed off at like some people at a bar, and I almost got thrown out there. But violent drunk Fears is long gone. Visions. Again, normally it's either happy-go-lucky drunk Fears or sleepy drunk Fears, like I'm real tired. I'm like, oh God, I've had 4 shots of vodka and 8 rum and cokes. I'm good. It's time to take a nap. So there's that Fears, or there's explain it drunk Fears, where I'm explaining everything. So most likely, Visions, 99% of the time, I'm happy-go-lucky drunk Fears, where you know how Fears always tries to put out good positive vibes, good positive attitude. It's just 100 degrees more. I'm like, man, fucking Visions, you're awesome, man. You're awesome, dude. Yeah, man. So I'm feeling a little bit. It hasn't kicked in quite much. I've only had a couple of gulps. So I'm telling you, Larry, if you guys get a chance, try the Crystal Skull vodka. It has become my favorite alcohol. And it's not just because Dan Aykroyd made it and it's his. I'm saying it because it's fucking good. So Visions, if you've never tried the Crystal Skull, I'll buy somebody when I'm in town. It's so good. You've got to try it, Visions. You've got to try it. Let's see. Okay, give me a 1 or 2 minutes wrapping up the call. No worries, Jeff. Cool beans. All right. Anyway, I hope everyone's weekend's going good. I hope everyone's weekend's going great. But yeah. But Visions, I'm glad you're excited too. I'm glad you're. Oh Lord, Dasher, that's going a little bit. Oh my Lord, that's a little bit behind the belt, or below the belt. That is below the belt. Visions, are you seeing this shit in the chat? Dasher says you could start dating Vision's mother-in-law. Listen, I would never do that. Come on. Listen, I love Visions like a brother, and we're good friends, but don't make fun of his mother-in-law. Dasher, come on. That's below the belt. Come on. Larry says, excited to see Visions, Fears hang out. I know, right? It's going to be great. And I know, Larry, I've been working on the Titanic vlog. It's coming soon. My word is my bond. Anyway. So, yeah. Oh, well, that's good to know, Visions. Visions said, well, Fears, she is single. And I was like, okay, good to know. Let's see. I put them inside. Wait, I put them inside of the coughing so I can stare at you. Wait, what? Hang on. I'm a little bit confused, Visions. Hang on, buddy. I put them inside of the coughing so I can stare at you while I sleep. Wait a minute. What? I'm lost. I don't know what's going on. Oh, wait. Dasha said, will you give Vision a pair of your underwear? No, Dasha. I'm sure Vision's... Oh, hang on. Jeff's calling me. Jeff, what's going on?
What's going on, Mr. Fears?
Doing good, buddy. All of my fans can hear you. I've been plugging your show next week. I told everybody Keith Coogan is coming to your show, and I told everyone was so excited because I interviewed him at the RetroCon last time, and he loved it. So I'm gonna try to get a second interview in, but real quick, buddy, tell everybody what's going on, when it's gonna be, all that good stuff, because I want all of my Florida fans to be at this show because it's a big one.
Yeah. So this is our 5th annual Lakeland show. This is where we started.
Mm-hmm.
I live in Lakeland.
Yep.
My as you say, Nerd Cave is a disaster, but you may still get a right now. But we're working on it. You may, if you come out, you might get a tour.
Okay.
I do a invite only party. On
nice.
Saturday night.
Well, I told the fans. I said, but you know how I went to Missouri. I said, Jeff said his Nerd Cave may be done. When it wasn't done, I told the fans, I said, guys, it's going to be worth the wait. I said, because Jeff is busy. He's a busy guy. He does like 10 to 11 cons per year. So I said, when it's done, it'll be worth it because I'm going to do a full-on like video tour, and I'm going to interview you at that desk you were showing me, like in your Nerd Cave. So whenever it's done, whenever it's fully done, you let me know and we'll do that interview, buddy.
Okay. All right. So back to the show. Okay. So Keith Coogan, will be there with his wife Pinky, which they invited, just to give you some information. They invited their friend Jason London, who was one of the actors in Dazed and Confused.
Okay, that's awesome.
Okay, he'll be there. I guess he recently moved to Orlando.
Oh wow!
This Jason guy. So. I don't remember what character he played in that, but he'll be there also. And then you have, of course, we're gonna have we're gonna have Jake the Snake Roberts.
Nice.
Yeah, and we had him at Retro during COVID, and he wasn't really doing very well, physically, but he's on point now.
I was going to ask if he's been feeling better, and I guess he's better in health now.
Yeah, and he's back with his original wife, which was Cheryl.
Okay.
And I guess Cheryl was part of the WWF, like as a manager or something back then, back in the 80s, early 90s or whatever, and had like a thing with like Rick Rude and stuff. So she's got her own kind of like little thing going on. That's Jake's wife.
Nice.
Yeah, she'll be there, and then I'm pretty good friends with Brutus and his wife now, Brutus Beefcake and his wife, and so I don't know when they've been to Lakeland, but they'll be there also, as far as guest wise, and then of course we're giving away we're raffling, and I don't think Fears has a ticket yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
No, I haven't bought my ticket yet. I'm gonna buy it later next week, buddy.
Okay, at the show. Okay, or at the show. So we are raffling a Star Wars pinball machine.
Oh yes.
That we're gonna give away. That we're gonna do the drawing live.
Okay.
Sunday the 13th at 3:00. we're gonna be doing the giveaway.
Well, Jeff, you know I love deals. So what we could do is we could meet at a Denny's on the hush hush. I could throw you $100, and then somebody could deliver the pinball machine to Casa de Fears. How about that?
Yeah. We'll see. You shouldn't have said anything, see, because then people will know that's what you did. You're supposed to keep that on the down low.
I know.
No, no, I'm just kidding. But no, So I purchased this pinball machine, which has comic book art on it. Anyway, and it's a $5,000 pinball machine.
That's amazing.
So somebody's gonna get. Now I am thinking this is a secret Fears only exclusive.
Oh yeah,
so
okay.
I am thinking about maybe offering cash to the winner versus some cash. I mean, not
Oh. Okay.
If, and then I'll just take the pinball machine home myself.
There you go.
Yeah. We'll see about that. I can't really put that out there because I don't want to, because it's kind of just a show thing. But so then we're gonna have some other giveaways for kids, and we'll have some. We have some bags that we're giving away and pens and stuff, and then of course the other thing too. Now we were originally going to raise the price because of there is costs involved in bringing Jake in and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So we were originally going to raise the price a little bit to like $20, but went on Saturday, but we decided to just stick with $15.
But either way, Jeff, like I was telling my fans, ever since I moved to Florida, the way I found out about your cons is one of my buddies that I was working with went to one of yours, and he goes, "Oh, Fears, this is right up your alley. You love conventions. You should go." And the first one I went to, I believe, was a Lakeland one. If it wasn't a Lakeland one, it was the Orlando Toy Con. But I've been to Orlando Toy Con many times. I've been to the Lakeland one. But my favorite one of all time is RetroCon, and I cannot wait for that to come back. So whether it's
we're gonna be
15,
be doing those. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is good to know because we were really worried about going. Now there is free parking at the Lakeland.
Okay, I like free. I was telling all my fans, whether it's $15 or $20, I always tell my fans, I always promote your show, Jeff. I even show up your schedule, the yellow schedule. I hold it up so everyone can take a photo because we're good friends, and I'm like, well, I always help promote my friends' stuff. Like my friend Visions, he's got his own website where he sells merch. I'm sure you've heard about him because I always talk about him. He sells merch. I always like at the end of my show, I'm always like, check out zoomvisions.com. So whether it's $15 or $20, guys, Jeff puts on amazing shows, and you put a lot of hard work into it, Jeff. And one of these days, I've been dying to get you on for a professional interview. So one of these days, if you're game, one of these days, I've been doing professional interviews on my main Fears Man channel. So one of these days, I'm going to invite you on my podcast. We're going to do that interview. And then the second part of the interview is when we check out your nerd cave. So I'm sure you'll be down. Let me know when you're available, and we'll do that, buddy, because I've been dying, like the fans, to check out this epic nerd cave.
Right. Well, there's a lot of stuff. People come in my house and they go, because it's right at the front door, right? And they go, whoa, what the hell is going on here? Oh my God.
Well, and the cool thing
that come over, people that come over to fix your stuff or whatever,
The cool thing about your thing is, like at RetroCon, and I'd say RetroCon, you bring a lot of your own stuff from your house. Like, you brought tons of your arcade games. You bring some of your pinball games for people to play, which is awesome. Yeah. And then, like, I tell my fans, like, throughout the year, he'll bring, like, some stuff, because you recently, everybody was asking, when I uploaded the vlog, I'm like, he goes, hey, when did Jeff start selling stuff? I'm like, just at the last con that I uploaded. I'm like, he started a booth. So, it's cool. Right. It's cool that you like to get out the old stuff to buy new stuff, because guys, just like me, Jeff is a fellow nerd, so he'll take that money. I'm sure you save some of it, Jeff, but you take a lot. But you take some of the savings that you get, and you save some of it, and some of it you're like, hey, Fears, out with the old, in with the new. I'm gonna buy some new shit, and I'm like, that's awesome, Jeff.
Well, a lot of times, I get rid of some stuff, but I rebuy a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So,
well, on my Missouri trip, remember I told you I went to Missouri? I bought tons of stuff, Jeff. Visions is like one of my good buddies. He's the master of horror, and he's like, Fierce, you got to get this. You got to get this. You got to get this. And some of these gems I didn't know about. Let's see if you know about some of these. Chud 2. Have you heard of Chud 2?
No, I'm not a horror guy. That is one thing that are going to learn right now. I don't know a lot about horror stuff.
I'm a big horror movie fan because I went to film school. I bought at least, I kid you not, Jeff. Okay. Check out this haul. I bought like 20 movies, and they weren't all horror. They were like some comedy, some action, some horror. Mm-hmm. Then I bought like tons of I bought some movie props to add to my arsenal because you've seen some of my props, because you follow me on Facebook and I upload them on my Facebook,
right?
And my Instagram. And I bought some more. I bought some real ones, and I bought some replicas. I bought so much stuff, Jeff. I had to pay $70 extra because I was over the limit of my bag, like 6 pounds. You know how you can have I think it's like 40 pounds now. I was over by like 47. It was nuts.
Wow.
That's how much. That's how much my bag weighed. And my mom was like, "Are you sure you're gonna be able to get all this stuff home?" And I was like, "Oh, Mom, where there's a will, there's a way. I'll get it all home. Don't worry."
Okay, so hey, do you remember the picture I sent you?
Yes.
Of a special piece.
Yes, and I haven't said one word to the fans, Jeff. So because I was like, I was like, should I tell them? I was like, you know what? Maybe Jeff can tell them when. Because I always get a cameo of you in my vlog every single convention vlog I do. So I don't know if you want to tell them now or if you want to wait until I do the vlog.
We're gonna wait because we don't have I don't have it yet.
Okay.
I did actually buy it. I just haven't picked it up yet.
Oh, that's amazing, Jeff.
But it's going to be pretty cool.
Okay, since we're good friends, the minute you get it fully restored, you call me because I want.
It'll be probably when I pick it up. So when I pick it up, we'll do some kind of thing before it's done because it looks really good.
Okay.
It looks really good. Just I'll send you a photo of it when we like a one that from yesterday.
Okay.
But it's going to be pretty cool
because I'm excited and I'm just like. Fierce loves everything about movies, and I'll just give the fans not a hint, but all I have to say, it's rideable. It's rideable. And I cannot wait to ride in this and get footage of me and Jeff hanging out riding in this. I'm a little kid in a candy store. I'm so excited I will jump into a river. That's how excited I am.
Right. It's pretty cool when you see it in person.
And Jeff, you've seen my footage. Did I show you my friend? The very first thing I ever rode in, and the very thing, one of the first things I shot is my friend bought a $25,000 restored Knight Rider, and it's in Missouri. And before I moved, he was like, "Fierce, we've got to do a short film in my Knight Rider car." I was like, "Oh, let's do it." Have you seen that footage? Did I show you that yet?
No.
But when we hang out, I'll have to.
We have some at RetroCon, I think.
Yeah. That I filmed because that's my buddy Michael. He has that one in Florida. But I'll show you the footage that I did in Missouri. So I have a lot of friends that own. I have 2 friends that own Knight Riders, but that's one of my favorite movie cars. My favorite is the Ghostbuster, the Echo One. That one's my favorite. So I haven't met anyone. Right. I haven't met anyone that owns that. But what's your favorite movie car of all time?
That's a good question. I don't know. I'm into the Wraith car.
That's a good one.
Cannonball Run.
That's a great one. Yes.
The Countach.
So yeah.
Which is actually technically over in Celebration somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Have you ever been to that? Yeah. Have you ever been to that car museum in Orlando? Me and my friend Sam went to it. It's at that Desertland.
Yeah, Desertland. They wanted me to do. There was a guy there. I was talking to them about doing a show at Desertland, but I don't really. Yeah, probably won't do that. Probably won't do that.
Have you and the family and the wife ever just took the tour? Me and my friend took the tour, and I filmed a vlog in there. Jeff, there is so many amazing movie cars in there.
Okay, that's on your page?
Yeah, it's on my YouTube. So yeah, so just go to Fears Vlogs and write in Deserland Vlog.
I've only been in the let's see. Sorry. I've only been in the 007 one.
Yeah, I did that one too, and they had so many cool, like James Bond props. And I told my mom, because remember I told you my mom's from England. And I was like, Mom, it would be sacrilegious if I didn't go in that museum. And one of the coolest props, Jeff, from GoldenEye, those proximity mines.
Okay.
From GoldenEye, you remember the gray? It was a gray.
Yeah.
It was a gray proximity mine with a red beam in it. They had one of those from the movies, and I was like, if I could only break and shatter this glass and take one, oh my God. It was so cool. I got a photo of it. I put it on my Instagram. But if I did break the glass, that would be the end of John Fears, and I'd be in jail forever.
Right.
But it was so cool to be 10 seconds away from it. Did you see that when you went in that museum?
I don't remember that particular item, but
it's
I
in there.
Remember that there was a lot. Now, speaking of James Bond, I just got the 007 pinball machine.
Oh, nice, buddy.
The Stern, and it has all Sean Connery movies in it.
And this is a new one, right? This one hasn't been one. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I didn't see that one at RetroCon. My favorite one that you've had at RetroCon, I love that Jurassic Park one you have. I love that one.
Yeah. I don't have that at my house, but the dealer guy that I buy all these pins from, he brought that.
Yeah,
that's a popular pin.
My very first pinball that I ever played, I went camping with my mom and my dad and my brother, and we were at this resort, and they had a little arcade room for like kids and stuff, and so they had all the classic. They had Pac-Man, they had a pool table, and way in the left-hand corner, Jeff, what pinball machine do you think they had there? It's a classic.
Addams Family.
You're close. They did have Addams Family in there, but right by it, they had Elvira, Mistress of the Dark there. That was the very first pinball game I ever played. Have you ever played that pinball?
Yeah.
That one is legendary.
It's got. Well, they have a new one too.
Oh, I've never played the new one. I've never played the new one. I've always played the old one, but yeah. And I was telling the fans I was so close to buying your Ghostbuster set the last time we hung out. He had everything, guys. He had the whole thing. But the only reason
I've got more now.
Oh, do you? The only reason why I didn't buy it, Jeff, is I have my original when I was a kid. The only thing I need is but I don't think you'll break up the set. I'm trying to find as a kid, I had everything except for the red containment unit. I had the sign, I had the car, I had the firehouse, but my mom never bought me the red containment unit, to keep the ghost in. So one of these days, if you have just a single one, I'm buying that off you.
Okay, well, if we find another one, we'll do that.
Yeah, just save it for me.
Now I have what you saw with the house.
Yeah.
The car and, all the stuff. Then I have a set of the Walmart figures I was going to set up as a display.
Yes.
And then I have a Stay Puft, a Maddie collector Stay Puft marshmallow, and I bought it in Tampa last month.
Man, this is sweet music to Fears' ears. And
then I have it's a statue of Slimer. He's on a cart. He's on top of a food cart.
Nice.
And it's got wheels and stuff, I think. And anyway, it's a really good statue of Slimer.
Jeff, you know how big of a fan I am of Ghostbusters. I cannot wait. Yeah. So you're bringing all this stuff to the Lakewood one next weekend.
I think I'll bring and then now the other thing that I haven't opened we could do a Fears opening.
Nice.
Fears box opening. It's the backpack, in the wand.
Awesome.
That the Hasbro HasLabs did.
Well, what we could do is when I get there, I'll come by. I'll have someone film us, and I can unbox it for you.
Okay. Well, let's see. We might do that.
That would be cool. I would be honored, Jeff. That's awesome. I tell the fans I help out with your cons in any way I can. The best thing I ever did is I told the fans that you invited me up on stage, and we did that drawing at the 2021 RetroCon. That was a blast. So if you ever want me to do something like that again, I would be honored, my friend, because we became really good buddies, and I gave you a hug, and I was like, man, that's so cool. So I wanted to thank you for letting me come on stage and do that.
Yeah, no problem.
So, yeah.
All right, well, we got lots of stuff going on. There's about 15,000 square feet. This will be the last time we have this space. We're going to be expanding next year.
Oh, not so. Where are you moving? Where are you moving to next year?
Well, it'll be the same building, but we're going to expand.
Nice.
So right now, like this year, it's going to be what we've had the last 2 years. But next year, we're going to have the whole. I mean, it's going to be in the same building. It's just going to be like double the size.
And I tell my fans, because a couple of my fans asked, like, how huge is it, Fierce? I'm like, the video that I take doesn't even compare to. I'm like, when you're in there, I feel like an ant, Jeff. It is massive in there.
Right, but the other thing that people, I mean, and you can kind of confirm with this, is that we have. It's very. We don't have a lot of what I call fluff. We don't have a lot of like crafter people. We don't have a lot of. I mean, it's not a Comic-Con, so we don't have a lot of book people that have wrote. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that's not what we're focused on. It's we don't have like people that have wrote their own books or we don't have like 40 artists. We have like 2.
Yeah, you're more into toys. Like in Missouri, when I was in town, my friend Chris, he runs this show called the Toy Man Toy Show, and I went to that, and he's got half and half. Half of it is toys, like you do, and the other half, you go upstairs, and it's artists, like people that make their own art, painting, sculpting. They'll make like little things like out of clay. They'll make like books and stuff. So he does a little bit of both. So. When you say expand, so you think you're going to have a couple of more artists there?
Well, we're going to have more stuff. Well, one is like this year, I now have a Hot Wheels track.
Nice.
That we have out and it's run by a friend of ours and stuff. And I don't have room inside the showroom to do that, so it's kind of out in the hallway area. So we'll have that inside, and then we're gonna expand the gaming. Instead of just having game vendors, we're going to have some gaming what people can do. This year we'll probably have some pinball machines out in the hallway, so we don't have because there isn't a lot of stuff going on in the building this next weekend other than us, so we have some leeway there, but. Next year, everything's going to be in one room, so it'll be kind of RetroCon, but not RetroCon. And I am doing 2 Super RetroCons in 24 at least. So
nice.
I'm working on the one that we've been doing, the Tampa one.
That's the best one, Jeff. That's my favorite con. I mean, I love all your cons, but that is my favorite one of all time. Like if you only did that a couple times a year, I would be happy as a pin, but I'm glad that you do different cons. But that one's my fave.
Right. Well, I want to take that to other states is what I want to do. But
you should.
We're gonna go to South Florida, in 24 for Super RetroCon. We're calling it Spring Break, Super RetroCon Spring Break, or Super RetroCon The Beach.
I'm liking it.
And it's gonna be. I mean, I'm finalizing the dates and it's going to be in later March, and plan is to have it in West Palm Beach right now. So it'll be like, and I'm planning on going, more over the top. This
Jeff,
next one is
my fans are excited.
Than the last one.
Oh God, I'm excited. At the beach, boozing, babes, toys. That's a win-win, buddy.
Video games and entertainment, and yeah.
Half-naked chicks at the beach. Now we're talking. Oh, yeah.
Right. And so the idea is to be like a MTV, spring break thing.
Listen, Fears will be in his Back to the Future swimming trunks. I'm ready to rock.
All right, man.
I'll be there, buddy. Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, we will talk to you soon. I'll send you a couple pictures.
Yeah, send me a couple pictures. I'm going to keep streaming with my fans, but I just wanted to get you on for like 5 or 10 minutes because I always try and give you a plug, and I was like, you know what? Better yet, let's see if I can get Jeff in here. But we will do those 2 official interviews, buddy, soon. Just let me know.
Okay. All right, no problem.
And
I'll see you soon there, but
and I'll see you next weekend. All right, later, buddy.
All right, bye now.
Bye-bye. All right, guys, that was Jeff. All right, nice. Jeff's, man, he's such a cool guy. Well, I got a little bit of a pre-interview in. Nice. I was trying to get the whole interview in before I got Vision's totally, tipsy. I was like, because I don't want to. I was like, I don't want to be full on drunk, hey Jeff, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Jeff's a cool fucking guy. I cannot wait next year. Fucking Jake the Snake. Fucking Keith Coogan's coming. Oh my God. Pixel. Did you hear? Jake the fucking Snake's gonna be there. Yes! Oh my God. It's gonna be so good. All right, I'm sorry if I wasn't trying to ignore you guys, but you guys know how much I love Jeff. Jeff is one of the coolest guys I've met down in Florida, besides Sam. I'd say Randall, Jeff, and Sam are my three good buddies down in Florida. Jeff is such a cool guy. Now Jeff's near 50. He's got the gray hair of rockin', but man, he's like a young Fierce. He's got the spirit of a young Fierce in him. He loves collecting toys, and it's a family business, which I totally approve of. I think that's so cool, man. His daughter and his son help out with the cons. His wife is always at the front door selling tickets. I always buy my tickets way in advance, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, hopefully I win that pinball. I don't know where I'd put it, but where there's a will, there's a way. Fierce would find a place in Casa de Fierce. Maybe towards that back wall. Maybe in the Fierce bedroom. I don't know, but I would find a spot. You guys know I would. Oh, that's right. Now the booze. I mean, as Jeff was talking, it's kicked in a tiny bit, but not much. All right. Anyway, let me scroll back and read. I don't know if I'll be able to read all of these, but anyway. All right. The last thing I read was Dasha saying some creepy, deaky, freaky stuff about when I hang out with Visions. You were like, Dasha said, "Am I going to give Visions some underwear?" Dasha, one thing. Listen, I love Visions and Pixel like a brother, but would I give them my underwear? No. Why the hell would I give them my underwear? Pixel and Visions do not want Fear's underwear, They don't want Spider-Man boxers. They don't want Captain America boxers. Oh, I do. I have Spider-Man and Captain America boxers. That's right. So why would I give it to them, And then Vision said something about I would put the underwear inside the coffin. That's just weird. Visions, come on, don't freak out Fierce like that. I'm a little drunk here, buddy. Oh, not drunk. I'm a little buzzed here, Listen, everybody wants me to sleep in that coffin. That's not fucking happening. I will lay in the coffin for a couple of seconds for the vlog. Visions, I'm begging you, though, do not close that. Do not close it. Oh, my God. Oh, man, that would be nuts. I'd be like, hey, Visions, film this. I'm in there, going like one of these. Hey, Fears, check this out. Nunk! And then just close it. I'd be like, oh, shit. That would be bad. Oh, my gosh. Larry says, hello, Jeff. We love you, buddy. Everybody seems to love Jeff. Jeff is so fucking cool, man. I think it's so cool. He was like, hey, Fear. When I met him, Larry, Jeff was like, Fears, he's kind of like your friend Dave in Missouri. I was like, oh yeah. I said, Dave used to do conventions. I said, now he sold the convention to some fucking European guy in Europe. I don't know where in Europe. I said, now he owns his own comic book store. And Larry, when I told Jeff that, he was like, oh, dude, Fierce, I would fucking kill to have my own comic book. I said, Dave's the fucking man. I said he fulfilled his dream. He did 6 contaminations, and it sucks. The last 2, it was either the last 2 or the last 3. He lost a lot of money on them, Larry, and he was like, Fierce, just not a lot of fans were coming to him. I was like, well, I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but I'm like, I loved all your cons. And he was like, well, Fears, we're buddies. We're buddies. I'm glad you loved them. And he goes, but I just lost money. I was like, yeah, that sucks. He goes, you know what? It's really not that bad of a loss because, he goes, Fears, I got so much fucking money. I'm not going to tell you the exact amount. He goes, Fears, let's just put it this way. He goes, I got so much fucking money selling it to my contamination convention to some guy in Europe. They do it in Europe. And I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. I'm like, I would love to go to the European contamination just to see how they've, like, changed it up a little bit. He goes, Fears, I opened up my fucking comic book shop. And I was like, Dave, I've been there. It's in the vlog. My fans have seen it in the vlog. They love it. I fucking love it. It's great, buddy, you know? But Jeff hasn't seen it, so he was like, well, Fears. He goes, is it worth checking out? I was like, Jeff, it is fucking worth checking out. I'm like, watch the vlogs, dude. Because Jeff has seen the vlogs, but again, I produce so much, content. He's like, well, Fears, I'll be honest. And he goes, I don't want to hurt your feelings. I haven't seen them all. I was like, well, Jeff, I said, you're not going to hurt my feelings. I said, it's almost impossible to watch all of the Fears footage because there's a shitload of, Fears footage. So I'm like, I get it, So, anyway. All right. Dasher says, isn't your house a bondage and underwear only zone? Will Fears have to dress up? Dasha, you're freaking Fears out. Obviously, Visions would not put Fears through that. That's just a little. That's too much. That's too much. That's a little freaky deaky. That's too freaky deaky. Let's see. Larry says, I love Jake the Snake. Who is Jake wrestling? Well, listen. It's funny that you bring that up, Larry, because remember the last convention I uploaded? Jeff had some wrestling there. You know what I'm saying? So how great would it be, Jake the Snake, not Jeff, I'm sorry. Jake the Snake comes out of fucking retirement. He throws the snake over his fucking shoulder, right, Pixel? And he goes, you! Get in this ring! And I'm like, what, you want Fears? I'm like, I'll get in that fucking ring. Yeah, your snake doesn't bother me. Let Fears get a couple of rum and cokes in him, and nothing will scare me. I will take you down. You son of a bick. Not bick. See, the words are slurring already, Pixel. Shh. Oh, shit. It's kicking in when Fears starts slurring those words. All right. Sorry. Jake the Snake. Sorry. I'll be like, listen, you son of a bitch. I'm like, you think this snake bothers Fears? Hell no. Rum, coke, rum, coke, rum, coke. All right, let's fucking do this shit. I will be kicking ass and taking names. I will take the... Listen, here. Picture this Pringle thing. My favorite Pringle, salt and vinegar. So whenever I open up my P.O. box, please send a lot of these. Shh. Picture this as his head. I'll be like, oh yeah, what do you think about Jake the Snake? You think this is his head? Well, watch this. Nunk! And I would totally just snap his neck. Just like that. That's right. That snake would be out of there. I'm like, Jake the Snake up your ass. That's right. Actually, I love Jake the Snake. I think he's a cool thing. But I would totally sell it, though. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to get, like, when you're wrestling, you got to get into it. Pixel... Picture Pixel being in the fucking ring with Jake the Snake. Pixel, you would die a happy man, right? You know what I'm saying? Pixel's in one side, Lord Jake the Snake in the other side, and then Jake the Snake kind of like stares down Vision. He's like, "You fucking ready for this?" And like Pixel's all like, "God damn you! Like, I've always been ready. Do your worst, fucker." You know what I'm saying? Pixel comes flying out. Jake the Snake comes flying out. And then Vision's like, oh yeah? What do you think about this? Nunk! And like just totally uppercuts the guy in the face, takes the snake, ties the fucking snake in a knot, and then throws it out into the fucking stands. Pixel, Fears would be ringside cheering you on. This would be happening. Oh my god, it'd be so great. Oh my lord. And then Pixel, not Pixel, picture, oh lord, the fucking words are a slurring. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay focused here. It's kicking in. Not too much, a little bit, but it's it's kicking in. Whoo! All right. Visions, picture this. We're sitting front row, right? And then Vision's like, Fears, I can't take it anymore. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, what do you mean what I mean? He goes, I'm jumping in there and helping Pixel. Fucking Visions jumps in and just fucking eradicates fucking Jake the K. He like just goes, oh yeah? What do you think about this? And just goes, nunk! Grabs his fucking Adam's apple, rips the fucking Adam's apple, throws it into a martini, and then just launches it in Jake the Snake's face. Epic death. Right? There you are. Epic. All right. Well, anyway, I'm so glad that Jeff got to come in. Jeff's my buddy. He's my pal. If you guys are in the Orlando area, oh my God, he puts on the greatest shows. Jeff, I salute you, buddy. I cannot wait for next weekend's show. Jake the Snake is coming. I'll probably get his autograph. Definitely going to get another interview, I hope, with Keith Coogan. Interview part deuce. Even though I've got his autograph, I love his 80s acting, man. He's such a cool fucking guy. He was in some of my favorite 80s movies. Toy Soldiers, Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. He plays the hilarious, like, nerdy, like, Brad guy. But he's a nerd, but he's a cool nerd. Like, Brad's, like, trying to mac on the hot, sexy, like, babysitter in Adventures in Babysitting. Keith Coogan, again, I salute you, buddy. I cannot wait to get another autograph, a picture. Part deuce. I don't care what he charges. Fears, it's going to happen. I'm getting an autograph. I'm getting a picture. And please, to the interview gods and the big guy upstairs, you've got to give me another interview with Keith Coogan. Think of the potential footage. The footage. Fears is always thinking about the footage. You know what I'm saying? You can never have enough footage. I will admit, I do apologize to the fans. I'm just a tad bit behind on the fucking vlogs. And, I can't lie to you guys. I'll be honest. And this is not the booze talking. I said it. Not yet. I didn't stream yesterday. Gosh, my memory's doing quite well for being a little buzzed. Not yesterday. The day before, I was streaming, and I told you guys I miss my fucking dad religiously. So I've been bummed about that. I miss the fucking shit out of him, and it sucks because there's nothing I can fucking do. And my mom's like calling me every couple of days, and she's crying. And I'm dead serious, Pixel. That's what gets Fears. I don't care if I cry, and sometimes I have cried, but that's reasonable, you know, because he's my fucking dad. But whenever my mom starts crying, I'm like, oh shit. But like, oh shit, like in a caring way, you know, because I'm like, fuck, man, I don't want my mom to be sad, you know. So I've been depressed about that. And my mom tries to visit him at least once a week, if not twice a week. And I'm like, well, that's good, Mom. Go visit Dad as much as possible. Then I'm bummed. I don't want to die alone. I'm not even kidding you guys. Like, Visions has a girlfriend. Pixel had a girlfriend. Pixel, listen, I love you, buddy. I'm sorry that you and Tinder Immortal didn't work out. I wish it would have. You guys seemed like two peas in the pod, man. I wish it could have worked out, buddy. Listen, I am so happy for my ex. I'm glad that we're still friends, but man, I'm not asking for much. I just want a lady. 4 years of nothing. A handhold, a cuddle, nothing. Zero, nothing. And it's not for a lack of trying. I've tried everything. So in a couple of weeks, I'm a little nervous. I'm going to try speed dating because my friend at work, remember I told you about this, Visions? And I don't think I told Pixel, but Pixel, you're going to hear about it. Now you're going to hear about it. Oh, wait. Did you message me on Twitter? Hang on. I have to go into the Fears memory banks. I don't think so. No, you told me about the con, Pixel, and then you sent me that. What the fuck? It was a picture of a DVD that I wanted, right? What the fuck, Pixel? What DVD was it? Was it the Vault of? What the fuck was it called? All these fucking hilarious 70s movies. I can't keep up with all you guys. The Vault of Horrors and Tales from the Crypt, which, by the way, I cannot fucking wait to watch. Oh, God, it's going to be fucking A+. Because the guy, he's in a fucking black... Well, I don't want to get sidetracked because I could go on and on about fucking horror movies all day long. Those things have been bothering me, man. And Visions is like, Fears, that would be good. I wrote Visions the other night. Was it the other night, Visions, or the day before? I can't remember. See, I was doing good, and then now I'm doing horribly. I told Visions, and Visions doesn't mind if I say this. I was like, Visions, I'm like, whenever I am inspired, I do my best work. I just haven't been inspired, man. I kid you not. I have not been inspired for a while. And it's for a few reasons. I miss the fucking shit out of my dad. It's unfair. It fucking sucks. I hate cancer. My dad hates cancer. I just wish they would get off their ass and find a cure for cancer. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, I know you guys love happy-go-lucky Fears, but my friend called me the other day, and he said, hey, Fears, he goes, I don't want to burst your bubble, because you know how your dad had cancer? And I was like, yeah, I remember. Trust me, buddy, I remember. He's like, my dad is starting to have, like, early signs. I was like, oh, god damn, man, I'm so sorry to hear that. And he's like, so he goes, everything that you went through, Fears, guess what? Now I have to go through. I was like, dude, it fucking sucks. And I said, you know why it sucks? And he was like, why, Fierce? I'm like, because it eats away at your family member. I said, I saw my dad fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. And he would have good days and bad days. And the cancer doesn't care. It's like, yeah, fuck you. You know? And it's like a big fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, God damn it. I don't mean to take your name in vain. I'm sorry. But it sucks. So that bummed me out. My friend's dad's going through it. So there's a lot going on right now. But I try and put on a happy face. But anyway. But yeah, to change the subject. Now you guys kind of officially got to meet Jeff. I mean, you guys met him a little bit, through the vlog. But Jeff's busy. He works 24 hours a day on those fucking conventions. God bless him, But I was like, Jeff, I'm like, just give me 2 minutes, buddy, on stream, So one of these days, I'm gonna get him. He goes, Fears, it's not that I don't want to be. He goes, Jeff's one of the rare guys in Florida that has a basement. You can have a basement in Florida, but it costs a lot. And he's like, well, Fears, he goes, I kid you not, he goes, dude, my nerd cave was in my office, and now it's half in my office, now in my basement. He goes, I had to actually make a basement. He goes, because I've got so much shit. And I was like, Jeff, you may be the nerd master. I thought, well, I'd say, I'll be honest, no offense to anyone in the community, I'd say I'm one of the most nerdiest people in the community. Besides Sega. I'd say Sega, he's a top ringer for the nerd, the Nerd of the Year award. But out of all my friends, I'd say the most nerdiest guys that I've ever met. And I'm honored to know them. I love them so much. Jeff is one of the most massive nerds ever, but like in a cool way. And Chris, my buddy that owns the Toy Man Toy Show. They have got so much shit in their personal collections. I've seen Chris's personal collection. Holy shit. And Chris was, I told Chris, Vision and Pixel, I told him about my friend Jeff, and he was like, Fears, he's like, be honest. He goes, do you think your friend Jeff can out-top my nerd cave? And I was like, well, I don't know. I said, because I've seen your nerd cave, Chris, but I haven't seen Jeff's yet. I said, the key word is yet. He's like, well, Fears, when you see it, take notes. Let me know. I said, I don't know if I'll take notes, but I said, I'll let you know, buddy. All right, let me scroll through these. Let's see. Pixel says, Fears called Jeff a nerd. Well, Larry, why wouldn't I call Jeff a nerd? He is a nerd, but he's like a cool nerd, though. Larry says, Fears loves pinball. Oh, that I do. Mm-hmm. Pixel says, gems and jams and jellies. Well, Pixel, you got it half right. Yeah, dude! Jams and jellies. Jams and jellies always come first. And then epic gems. Get it right, Pixel. You know I love you, buddy. But if you're going to do a Fears-ism, you've got to get it right. Yeah, dude! Jams and jellies. You know what, Pixel? You need to get your head out of your ass. And as soon as I get done hanging out with Lord Visions, Pixel, I want to hang out with my buddy. I want to hang out with you. Listen, you can put the conventions on the side for just a little bit, all right? Let me hang out with Lord Visions, and then we've got to hang out next year. Enough's enough, Pixel. I've waited long enough. You get your little butt down here to Florida, and me, Casa, I'll sleep on the couch. You can sleep in the Fears bedroom. Or I can sleep on the floor. You can take the couch. Whatever you want to do. Or let me come and visit you, buddy. Because I miss you, man. I want to hang out with Pixel. All right? Get on it. Larry said, did Jeff go to convention school? I mean, listen, Larry. I wouldn't put it past Jeff if he went to convention school. Because Jeff's conventions are amazing. Like, literally, when I first met him, I asked him, I said, how'd you get all started with all this? And I wish I would have got it on footage, but I didn't. And because I was just talking to him, I was just meeting him. I said, hey, I'm a big nerd. I just want to introduce myself. I'm John. Nice to meet you. And he was like, honestly, Fears, he goes, they barely had conventions in Florida when I started. Because Jeff's he's not 50, but he's near 50. He's getting the gray hairs. He's doing that salt and pepper look. He's getting there. But Jeff's cool. I mean, Jeff's a lot older than me, but he's a cool guy. He's got a wife. He's got a family. He's got a normal day job. Jeff's cool. And then on the side, he does conventions. So he's busy. Larry. So it wouldn't put it past me if he did, convention school. But he's like, Fears, honestly, it all started. There was he goes, they only did like one con a year, and it was like Orlando Comic Con. And he was like, I don't want to wait just 1 year. He goes, I'll just do my own. So he just started making his own. I was like, that was pretty cool. So why does Jeff come on and I can't? Well, the reason is I have him on Facebook. You know what I'm saying, Larry? So I just Facebook called him. But I don't have you on Facebook, Larry, So, and plus I'm on OBS, so I can't have any fans on because I don't know how to do that. But next time, Larry, I'll get you on because I've been wanting to have you on for a while, buddy. Don't worry, Larry. I'll get you on. I will get you on. No, Larry, it's not Herbie. I wish it was Herbie, but it's not Herbie. Shh. I will not tell you guys anything else. You'll get nothing out of me. All I gotta say is I gave you one hint. It's rideable, and I cannot wait to ride in it. Picture the fucking footage. Oh, my God. It's going to be great. All right, let me scroll down here. Hey, what's up, fangirl Kate? I'm really behind on the comments, so I'm sorry. I'm going to get there. Jeff is a friend of Fears and Jake the Snake. Well, I'll be honest, Larry, you got a half right. I've never met Jeff the Snake, but next weekend I will. I cannot wait to meet Jake the Snake. Anyway, Fangirl Kate says, I hear we're taking shots. Well, you can take shots, Kate, if you want to, but Fears got some more vodka. It's been chilling in my fridge for a while. The bottle is still freezing because I've had it in there for months on end. I bought it oh God, hang on. I don't want Quentin to be like, oh, Fears lied about this. I don't know how many months, but it's been in there for at least 2 months, at least. I'll be honest, I know it's been more than 2 months, but I don't know how many months. So then he can't say, oh, Fears lied, when I didn't lie. It's been in there at least 2 months, but it's been there longer than 2 months. You know what I'm saying, Kate? I just don't know how many months, but it's been in there for a minute. So I was like, you know what, I haven't tried this vodka yet. Oh, well, I've tried Crystal Skull vodka, but not this kind, because every time they make a new bottle, or a new version of the Crystal Skull, they put they always tweak their vodka a little bit. So yeah, this one's pretty good. All right, let's see here. Vision says, not mate. Did I say mate? Oh Lord. No, Visions did not make out with Jake the Snake. Lord, Visions. Oh, see, Visions. This is a good preview of what Fears slurs his words a bit, and I'm happy-go-lucky. But at least I'm happy-go-lucky, I can't believe I just said met. I'm sorry, not Jake. Oh, fucking hell. Visions, not Jake. Vision says, I met Jake the Snake once. He definitely smokes crack. Oh, Lord. Wait, did you witness him smoke crack? Visions, if you did, that would be legendary. Not that I promote people doing drugs, but just picture a legend doing that. You're walking around the corner, and then all of a sudden you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you smoking crack? Don't do that. Jake lowered the price for parking and food, buddy. Well, I don't know about food, but parking is free. Yes! You know why? You know why, Larry? It's never Jeff. It's those fucking Florida fairground assholes. Oh, my God. Because Jeff has nothing to do with those guys. Jeff, his family are nothing but nice, and then Jeff's staff is amazing. But whenever he hosts the convention at the fucking Florida Fairgrounds, there's two types of staff. There's Florida Fairgrounds that take care of the security inside the con and outside and the parking. The Florida Fairgrounds people can charge anything they want, and they're pretty much it's bullshit. I don't like when people take advantage of other people. That's bullshit. And Jeff, whenever it's just Jeff's staff, they have reasonable prices for their parking. Usually it's $0, for free, if he does it at a hotel, or it's $3 or $4, which is perfect. That's perfect. But the Florida Fairgrounds people, they'll charge like $10, $15, $20 for parking, and I'm like, you sons of bitches. You know, like, they're just ass raping, the customer, And they're taking advantage of the customer, which is bullshit. And I've had a conversation about this with Jeff, and he's like, oh yeah, Fears, I know. He goes, it's out of my hands because I'm just renting the Florida Fairgrounds, and the Florida Fairgrounds, they can charge whatever they want for their parking. And I'm like, yeah, that's bullshit, Jeff. I'm like, it's your con. You should be able to charge whatever you want. He goes, I know, Fears. He goes, I've talked to him. There's nothing I can do. And I was like, well, Jeff, I'm like, at least it's not, at least it's not your fault, Jeff. And he's like, yeah, he goes, Fears. He goes, I would never charge like $20. I was like, Jeff, I know you wouldn't. I said, you're a good guy. You don't fuck people over. I said, but those Florida Fairground fuckers, they'll charge whatever. That's bullshit, Anyway. Let me scroll down here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, see, now I'm starting to get a little tired, Visions. So now it's went from happy-go-lucky Fears to a little tired Fears. I'm still happy-go-lucky, but now I'll probably have a Napo after this. Anyway. Oh, man. Most people will likely die alone at the time of their death. Well, no, that's not true, Pixel, because whenever my dad died, he had his entire family around. Like, I was there. My brother was there. My dad was there. My mom was there. My grandma. My dad's sister, which is my Aunt Donna. Some of her kids were there. So if you're lucky, it sucks when some people die alone. That would be horrible, But like when my dad died, he had a bunch of his family around. Thank God, So no, it just sucks. I miss the fucking shit out of him, and there's nothing I can do, But see, it sucks. Like, Pixel, your dad has passed away. Vision's dad's passed away. My dad's passed away. So all my good buddies. My buddy Randall's dad's passed away. The only one of my buddies, Eric, his real dad is still alive. But really, Eric doesn't talk to his real dad because his real dad walked out on him. And his mom married some guy, Keith. And that was his stepdad, and Keith was such a better dad than Eric's real dad. Keith stuck around, and then it sucks. They were on a, I think this happened back in 2000. Oh, it happened during film school because I remember I flew back for the funeral. It was 2007, so 2007, 2008. So it was like the first or second year of film school, and my buddy Trent and Eric called me and said, hey, Fears, we got some bad news. And I was like, what's up? And he goes, you know how we were doing that big vacation and we were going to the Bahamas, Fears, like on a cruise? And I said, yeah. And he goes, Keith went out for a smoke on the deck, and he never came back. He goes, he was having a smoke, and we were about to order dinner, and Keith said, hey, get me a Diet Pepsi, I'll be right back. Like, Eric told me the whole thing, Pixel. He said, hey, Eric, Eric is Keith's stepdad, my best buddy. He said, hey, I'm going to go out on the deck for a quick smoke. Order me a Diet Pepsi. I'll be right back. He went out for a smoke, and I don't know what happened, but I guess he had a heart attack, and he fell down, and then nobody knew where he was, and then Eric's mom said, hey, go check on your dad. Like, he hasn't been back in ages. And Eric got up, and he saw Keith laying on the ground, and then they worked on him for like an hour and a half, and by that time he was already gone. So Pixel and Visions knows what I'm going through. I know what they're going through. It sucks not having my dad around. Anyway, Vision says you got to set your sights a lot lower, buddy. I do. Listen, Visions. Just because I dated one hot flowing model doesn't mean that every one of Fears' girlfriends. And I'm not getting mad. I'm being honest. Casey, she's pretty fucking hot. I'm not even gonna deny it. She's fucking hot. She's been the hottest chick I've ever dated in my life. She's hot. She still is hot, I'm just giving credit where credit is due, you know what I'm saying? But I've dated just cute girls, I've dated chubby girls. I just want a girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm asking for that much, Anyway. Anyway. Well, I hope later on. I'm a little nervous whenever I do the speed dating. I hope something comes up with this speed dating. Instead of looking for boobs, butts, Botox. I've never dated a girl, Visions, with Botox. I've dated a girl with nice boobs and butts, but never Botox. Look for a girl with decent personality. I always do that. Buddy. Like, some people get the wrong idea about fears. Of course I look for looks, because if you're not attracted to them, then why bother? But I also look for personality. Casey had personality and good looks. All my other girlfriends, Allie, she was hot, but she had a great personality, you know? So, trust me, Visions, you got the wrong idea about me when it comes to girls. I look for both. I don't just look for hot, flaming models, you know what I'm saying? I look for both. I look for, well, of course I want to be attracted to them, but also I look for personality, smarts, if they have a good family, a little, since I'm a Christian. Not everybody in the community is Christian, so, like, nothing against Visions, but Visions isn't a Christian, and that's fine. We're still buddies. I still love you. But I look for a little bit of Christianity. You know, I look for all that. So I don't expect to always date hot, flaming models. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Pixel says, Quentin is pretty nerdy. He has a huge collection of nice stuff. I don't know about all that. He's a nerdy, but does he have a lot of nice stuff, Pixel? Half of it is that anime bullshit. He's like, oh, check out my awesome anime statue. Who gives a damn? You know what I'm saying? It's anime. Enough of that crap. Anyway. Vision says, we're getting extra drunk when you visit. Oh, are we? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Well, listen, as long as we have a lot of this, Visions, Crystal Skull vodka, then I'm good. I can't wait, buddy. It's going to be good. Listen, see, now I know. Pixel, we're doing the same thing. Pixel. Listen, nothing would make Fears happier. Boozing with Pixel, video games, finally playing that Jason Voorhees game. Pixel, I've watched people play it. I've yet to play it because I want to play it with my buddy. I want to get scared the shit out of with Jason, like how me and Sam were that old crusty bitch. That old crusty bitch came flying through the window. I grabbed onto Sam's shoulder. Was like, oh, fuck me, shit. I want to do the same thing when we're playing Friday the 13th, Pixel. And Jason is like creeping like in the fucking background and shit, and then me and Pixel are running for our lives, trying to like get to the fucking car or have sex for the 5th or 6th time with the hot sexy chick around the fucking campfire that's always around the fucking campfire in all those fucking Friday the 13th. She's like half naked in the woods. Why are you half naked? Why wouldn't you be just running away from Jason? Oh, hi, Ted. I'm ready. Let's go for a dip. Bitch, you're about to die in the fucking lake. Right? Why is she half naked, Pixel? Tell me why. Why? Because it's a hilarious fucking 80s horror movie. Anyway. I don't know. Let's see. Vision. Wow, this is nuts. Vision said Jake the Snake was injecting crack at a frat party I went to. Damn. Well, Visions, now I'm extra excited. I thought you just wanted to get a little drunk, but if you want to get extra drunk, I'm all about it, buddy. Let's do it. Buddy. Jake has been known to stand up wrestling promoters and wanting crack, or he would refuse to perform. Really, though? Damn, Pixel. I didn't know about that. But then Pixel says that was a long time ago, though. Well, you never know. You never know. He could have changed, Pixel, because I don't promote drugs. I know some people in the community do drugs, and I don't judge them. Fears likes the booze. And occasional the cigar every once in a blue moon. I do like cigars. I think the first cigar I ever. Oh yeah, I remember. Pixel. Well, this is reasonable. Pixel Visions. Tell me, have you guys ever smoked cigars? The reason why I haven't got hooked on them, but the reason why I got started is we smoked one at my best buddy's bachelor party, and you guys have heard that. That bachelor party was the bachelor party of the century. Trent, though, he's sitting next to me. He's like, yeah, Fears, boobies. I'm like, Trent, don't even go there. And he's like, well, what are you talking about, Fears? I'm like, Trent, you've got a wife. You've got a wife. And he's like, well, Fears, I can still look at them. I said, Trent, do not cheat on fucking Amy. I kid you not. I'll be pissed. I'm like, she'll be pissed too. And he goes, Fears, I'm not going to fucking cheat. He's wasted, right? Pixel, he's sitting next to me. He never did cheat, thank God. Because Amy is a sweet girl. She is the sweetest girl ever. She is sweet. I know Trent wouldn't do that. I know my buddy. But he's going nuts. He's screaming in my ear. I'm like, yeah, Trent, I can hear you. I've got fucking blood coming out of my ears, buddy. Yeah, I get it. He's like, Fears, we're having fun, man. We're chilling with Eric. We're chilling with Tom. I'm like, I know we are, buddy. I'm like, I'm having a hell of a time. He's like, Fears, we got to get more drunk. And I was like, I don't know, buddy. I'm like, I'm pretty drunk. All of a sudden, Eric's friend, Ahmad, right? Pixel Visions, comes out of nowhere, this fucking tray of shots. There had to be at least 20 or 30 shots in there. I don't know how many Fears did, but I did a lot. That's probably the most drunk I've ever been. That was legendary. And see, you got to know Eric. Eric's such a cool guy. He's like, Fears. He goes, you've bought me so many private dances. And he goes, I feel bad, man. He goes, you haven't spent one drop of money on you. I was like, well, it's your night, buddy. This is your last night as a free man. I said, me as your best man. I said, I've got to send you off, pretty good. Because I'm a loyal friend. If Pixel ever got married, I'd do the same thing. If Visions ever got married, I would be buying him drinks, lap dances, boobies in his face, going fucking ballistic, going nuts. That's just what guys do. But the thing is with Eric, he's such a loyal friend, like you, Pixel, and Visions. And when Fears, he goes, and he took some money out, and he goes, here, he goes, some of the money that you gave me, I'm gonna give you back. He goes, go have fun, Fears. So I bought like 17 dances in a row. Yes! Oh God, it was so much. I had so much fun. It was great. It was a lot of fun. Well, just a little bit of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was good. It was fun. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, nice quote, Visions. He says, think of your future choices of the dating scene, like Indiana Jones picking out the right chalice. There you go. Nice, man. Oh my God, I almost said Pixel. I'm sorry, Visions, not Pixel. I mean, I love Pixel, but Visions. I almost said Pixel instead of Visions. Visions. Now you're getting it. Now you know how much Fears loves fucking Indiana Jones. I've got the chalice right over there. You know what? I should pour some booze in the chalice. Should I? I should. No, I don't know. I don't want to ruin it. Because I was kind of scared to put Diet Coke in it, because I don't want to ruin a great prop. Anyway, what I was saying is, Visions, you know me. You know me like a book. Pixel knows me like a... Hell, most of my fans know me like a book, right? Know me like a book, right? Anyway, you know, Pixel, I would never date just a tits and ass girl. Never. You guys know I wouldn't do that. I want the whole package deal. I want a girl with, I want the girl with all of it. I want a nice girl that wants a family, definitely wants to be a mother, definitely wants kids, because I want to be a great dad just like how my dad was a great dad, and he's still a great dad, And my dad told me, Visions, and I'm not even kidding, this is not the booze talking. My dad said, John, I remember when we had our last big epic conversation. He goes, I may not be around, he goes, but I want you to have a good life. He goes, find a good job, find a nice lady, get married, have kids. He goes, make me proud. He goes, you already make me proud. He goes, but I want you to make me even more proud. And I said, I will, Dad, I will. And then he was like, keep doing your videos. He goes, your fans love your videos. He goes, I love Fears, man. He goes, it's one of the best things you've ever created. And that meant a lot to me. And I was like, dude, that's awesome. He goes, I love Fears, man. He goes, it's funny. He's dashing. He's daring. He gets into trouble. He's, he kills off the villains. And I was like, hell yeah, So that was great when my dad said that, so. Anyway. No, Pixel! No! Pixel said that the Jason game is getting axed next year. No, buddy. Do not get rid of it. Pixel, look into my eyes. Do not get rid of that fucking game. Dude, we've got to hang out and we've got to play it, man. I'm sick of watching people playing it. Do not get rid of that game. I'm not even kidding you, Pixel. Do not get rid of that game, buddy. Don't get rid of it. We've got to play it, man. Why wouldn't? That's the better question. Why wouldn't we play it? You know what I'm saying? But no, Visions, you know me like a book, Visions. You know, I love you like a brother, buddy. I love Pixel like a brother. You know I want the whole package deal. I would never sell out and just date some hot flaming model with like tits and ass. Now, if she had the whole package deal, if she was smart, funny, a Christian, and she had great tits and ass, then that's one thing. But I would definitely take personality and a little bit of cuteness over some dumb model any day of the week. You guys know that for a fact. You guys know that. At this point, I was about to say, that's a little bit of the booze talk. I'm sorry. I won't take anybody. I do have standards. Thank God I didn't say that. Oh, Lord. You guys know what I meant by it, though. At this point, I'm not getting any younger, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want a Mrs. Fears. I want a Mrs. Fears. You know what I'm saying? I want a Mrs. Fears. I want to make my dad proud. I want to fulfill what he said. Get married, have kids, be a good dad. My dad was the coolest fucking dad ever. He's awesome. I miss him. I miss the shit out of him. Let's see. Hang on. I'm missing comments here. Hang on. I'm trying to catch up. Hang on. Quite ironic, YouTube. Jake had a crazy life. His dad R-worded his mom. Really? Damn, that sucks, Pixel. When she was 13 and she got, oh shit. I didn't know that. Pretend, hey, what's up, Pretend Stories? Good to see you. He goes, just got here. Fears getting married, question mark. Not yet, Pretend Stories. That's always in the works, you know. Listen, don't rush me. I've got to find a Mrs. Fears first before that. But yes, I do plan on getting married one day. Hopefully, fingers crossed. The guy that picked the cup with the biggest ditties died. Wait, what? I don't know what you're on about, Visions. The guy that picked the cup. Oh, that's right. I know what you're talking about. Well, Fears would never. I know what the chalice looks like, you know? He picked all the gold and the gems, and you know, in not Raiders of the Lost Ark, I'm sorry, Last Crusade. And he let the woman choose it for him. Nothing against women, but I'm just saying, you need to do your research. He's like, he goes, I have no idea what it looks like. Well, why are you looking for the Holy Grail if you don't know what it looks like, you dumb shit? But Elsa knows what it looks like. Indy knows what it looks like. Speaking of Indy, let's get that Indiana Jones head out. You know what? I'm warming up to it. At first, I thought it was crap. But Pixel Visions, I actually watched recently some Raiders and some Temple of Doom. His hat slightly changes. He does have a tanned one. But then later on in the adventures, he does get a dark brown one. So the hat's starting to grow on me. I'm definitely wearing the Indiana Jones hat next weekend. I'm going to bring two hats. I'm going to wear one of my baseball caps, and then later on in the stream, not in the stream, in the vlog, next weekend, I'm going to wear the Indiana Jones hat. So let's get the Indiana Jones hat, shall we? I've been kind of like breaking it in a little bit. You know, at first I thought it was crap, you know, but it's actually grown on me, you know. I just gotta bend it, and I gotta break it in a little bit, and next weekend I'm breaking it in a little bit, you know. At first I thought, this is so like crap. It's a cowboy hat. It's not a cowboy hat, because look, he has the bendy thing in the movies and shit, you know. And I just gotta break it in a little bit more. And I gotta, like, push the front in a little bit and just break it in, because it's a rough habit. You just got to break it in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, let me continue on. Let me get a. Let's see. Pixel says, I'm not getting rid of the game. Oh, thank God. Thank God, buddy. You had me worried there for a little bit. I mean, the developers are killing the game. That's bullshit. What now, Pixel? Why would they get rid of the game? Well, okay, I know what you're saying. So you can play the old version, but they're not going to have updates for it, right? Is that what you're saying? Vision says, would you date a fat girl? Well, I've already done that, Visions. Back in the day, because you guys haven't seen any of Fierce's like first girlfriends. My very first girlfriend, Michelle, she was not fat. She was chunky, though. But she was kind of a fat chick. I mean, she wasn't like obese. She wasn't like, well, I almost said carrot. Shh, hang on. She wasn't like obese, Visions, but she was pretty chunky. So yeah, I would absolutely date a fat girl, you know? As long as they have a good personality, a good family, a good head on their shoulders, Fierce is a very simple guy. All I look for is, obviously I have to be attracted to her, so attraction, a good head on their shoulders, a little bit of Christianity would be nice, but not necessary. I tell, like on my dating profile, I'm like, I would prefer a Christian, because I am Christian myself. But if you're not, then that's okay, because not everyone's Christian, And so, I mean, I don't look for much, My interests are very, very simple, Whew. Now it's really kicking in. I'm not drunk, but I would say I'm pretty buzzed. Oh, does it? Does it look good? Well, thanks, buddy. Pretend Story says it looks good on you. Well, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Is that next con the one that Nick is going to be at? I don't know if Nick's going to be there, DVD Blu-ray guy, but if you heard what Jeff said, Jake the Snake's going to be there, which I cannot wait. And Keith Coogan, I've already met him once, but dude, he's so fucking cool, man. He is so fucking cool. Literally, he was like one of the coolest guys in like the fucking 80s and shit. He was in some of my favorite 80s movies. His performance in Toy Soldiers, like when terrorists take over that all-boys school, that is such a good fucking movie. I told Visions to watch it. Visions liked it. So yeah. Anyway. So yeah. Yep. When the Friday the 13th series got sued by the creator, it messed up their plans for the game for like 2 years. Oh, that sucks. And now they're dropping support. They have other games like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one coming. Pixel, what about, are they ever going to make I've heard, like you told me they were making Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I remember you sent me a little message. They're making the Killer Clowns one from outer space. That I cannot wait to play. We definitely got to add that to the arsenal, buddy, whenever I come to visit, Pixel. Or when you come to visit me. Hell, if you come to visit me, Pixel, bring all your gaming stuff down here. We'll hook it up to the old Fierce TV. Or whenever I come. But yeah, I definitely want to play that. But, well, hey, even though all that shit happened, Pixel, at least we can play the old-ass game. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Anyway. Hopefully Fierce will catch up with these comments. I hope so. Let's see. Vision says, hell yeah. Yeah, Visions. I'm serious. Like, I wouldn't just date, like, a dumbass, stupid model. You know what I'm saying? Not that I'm saying all models are dumbasses, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. I like to... I'm trying to break this bad boy in. What I'm saying is I look for both. I look for passion, drive, a girl with a good job, a girl with a good head on her shoulders, Christian. Obviously a little bit of looks because you have to be attracted to the girl, So yeah. Yo! Oh, it looks like Crocodile Dundee. No, it's the Indiana Jones hat, buddy. Yo! Listen, heroes, fears is a little bit. I'm not wasted yet, but I'm getting a little. We're tipsy going into drunk. But I did not drink it out of the boot, buddy. I did not want to steal your thunder. But Fears finally tried my new vodka. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Every interpretation of this vodka I've tried so far. The only ones I haven't got to, I haven't tried their silver vodka bottle. I want to get that. Maybe once I finish this off, I'll buy one. Because remember I got drunk last year on Christmas Eve. That was a good stream too. So maybe I'll buy it for Christmas Eve. And I'll bring it over whenever I hang out with LC. Dude, I cannot wait for your Christmas party. I'm bringing the boot to the Christmas party, buddy. Hell yeah. So yeah. But no, the same website where I bought the Indiana Jones hat, buddy, they have the fucking Crocodile Dundee one. Oh yeah. And I love Crocodile Dundee, so maybe one day I'll buy his hat too. So yeah. You look like a park ranger. No, I look like fucking Indiana Jones, man. Come on. How legendary is this hat? I do want to get a darker one, though. It's great. They took some time. It's got some nice things in it, and, it's a nice hat. It is a nice hat. At first, I didn't like it, and Pixel and Visions knows this, but it's starting to grow on me. It's starting to grow. The Indiana Jones tan one is starting to grow on me just a little bit. So, yeah. No, it's Crocodile Dundee. No, I'm not even kidding. This is the Indiana Jones one, heroes. Don't fuck with me. I'm getting a little drunk here. They have the Crocodile Dundee one on the website. And it's got the little croc teeth all the way around it. You know what I'm saying? So one of these days I'll buy it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Anyway. How much is the drink left? I don't know. We're about halfway. I told you, it doesn't take much. And this shit is strong. This shit is strong. So, yeah. Woo! Let's see. Anyway. Let's see here. But, hey, big shout out to Heroes, Pixel, Visions, all the fans for hanging out. That hat is way, way, way off from Indiana Jones. No, it's not that far off, buddy. At first, I thought that too, heroes. If you go back in Raiders 1, he has a light brown hat like this. But as if you watch Temple of Doom and Raiders has a light brown hat like this one. If you look at Last Crusade and Kingdom of the Crystal Skull and now the new one, it's a dark brown hat. I know it needs to be a little bit more darker, so maybe for Christmas, Fears will do a Christmas gift from me to me, and I'll find the ultimate Indiana Jones hat. The hunt still continues, but this one we'll have to do for a while. But I'm rocking this next weekend. I want to see what the fans at the convention feel about my Indiana Jones hat. So yeah. Visions, I don't even know what that means. The Abo Hunter? What does that mean? Abo Hunter? Yeah, I agree. This looks like you should be giving out citations for... Don't even go there. This is a proper Indiana Jones hat. Again, I wish it was a little darker, but it's starting to grow on me. It's starting to grow on me a little bit. I'm not fully there, but you know what? I bought it, so I might as well rock it. You know what I'm saying? But look from the side. That is definitely an Indiana Jones hat. You know? Just the way, it's the color, though. You guys are not seeing the potential. I admit, it's a little bit too tanned. It needs to be darker, but he wore this one. If you watch, Perfect Scene, where he thinks Marion is dead and he's drinking with the monkey, you see a perfect shot of his hat. It looks kind of tan like this. It's not as tanned as this, but anyway. Anyway. Stop shopping from Wish. I didn't even know. I didn't shop there. It was a proper hat store. This is like the first like proper hat I bought, Heroes. All the other ones I've bought is just like baseball caps. Heroes, I wish you were here. Hey, Heroes, if you want to come over, get on over here, buddy, and you can try some of this awesome vodka. Get on over here. The party continues. You know what I'm saying? You know? Visions, I'm going to be honest. I don't know. What does Abba Hunta mean? I'm just curious. Anyway. And Pixel, I saw that comment. You're not going to hang out with Geo dudes. Don't even go there. You're going to hang out with Fears first, so don't even go there. All right? Geo dudes is kind of a blast from the past. I don't know if me and him will ever be friends. I hope we will one day. I haven't heard from him in a long time, you know, but I hope one day we get to be friends again. But anyway, that hat belongs to Major Payne. Dude, quit narking on the Jones hat. The Indian. Dude, just look at it from the side. Indy has that curve on it. You know what I'm saying? So anyway. You track abnormal people. You think so, Visions? Wait. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Visions? Wait, do you mean that I track abnormal people when I date? I'm just curious. What does that mean? Looks like a sun hat you would wear on the Titanic. That was pretty funny. All right. Well, you know what? I just thought I would wear it for a little while. I'll put it away. But I'm rocking it. I'm rocking it next weekend, though. I'm rocking it next weekend. I want to see what the fans think. So yeah. I can't hear you, sir. Yes, sir. Oh Lord. Oh, whatever. Listen, as you say, to the boot, baby. But you know what, dude? How sexy is she, Heroes? I didn't want to steal your thunder. That's why I did. I mean, I use the boot sometimes, but I was like, look, this is my first drunk video for a while. I haven't been, well, I'm not drunk, but I'm tipsy in a while, buddy. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, all right. I'm like, I gotta do my own style. So I was like, I'll do one of the collector's cups instead of the boot. I only save the boot, Heroes, for the most epic, you know, events. Because it's the boot. You know what I'm saying? No, that's not true, Visions. That's not true. No comment is dumb. I just want to know what you meant by that, buddy. I know you would never hurt my feelings because we're buddies. So, what did you mean by that? I'm just curious. Wait, Aboriginal. Aboriginal. Okay, got it. Okay. I'm trying to slow down the drinking myself. Oh, really? I didn't know, Heroes. Well, I wanted to do my own thing. I have not touched any liquor in quite a while. I was like, you know what? I'll start off the fucking stream and the weekend on a good note. Visions, Pixel, everybody, I think tomorrow, I just got paid. I think I'm going to go hit up FYE and try to find some more horror movie gems. Pixel Visions, another person told me, another one last night at work. I've seen a little bit of this. I haven't seen all the way through. Pixel Visions, have you ever seen Terror Train with Jamie Lee Curtis? Someone told me that was really fucking good. I've seen bits and pieces of it, and the bits and pieces I found, the killer keeps changing the mask up a little bit. He keeps changing up the mask. Because it's like, I guess it's like Halloween, a Halloween party on a train, or like they're graduating or something, and it's like they're half celebrating graduation day from college or something, and it's Halloween, and everyone's wearing a costume or some shit, and the killer keeps like changing different masks or something. I can't remember. So yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Oh man. You are okay to drink. I drink way more than you, so I have to slow it down a bit. Yeah, I'll be honest, Heroes. I only drink every once in a blue moon. I thought, you know what? I'm like, I had such a great work week. I'm like, I need to relax more. Fears gets stressed out about a lot of shit. And I was like, you know what? This is a perfect time to do a cool stream, just hanging out with the fans, drinking my favorite vodka, a vodka that I hadn't tried yet, because I tried all the other ones. This one's pretty good. You know? So, yeah. Terror Train is okay. They also made a newer remake. Oh, nice. And then Hero says, just here smoking a blizzy. Right on. That's cool. Well, Visions, I don't want to push the issue, but I was just curious what you meant by that. If you want to message me later and tell me what you meant by that, because I'll be honest, I'm getting a little sleepy here, and I'm getting a little bit more drunk. Not too drunk, a little bit of drunk. So I'm starting to slur my words just a tad here. So let me know what you meant by that later, buddy. All right. Well, before Fears takes a nap, let's do the Walmart and Goodwill haul, because I haven't got to any of the topics yet. So anyway, let's do that first, shall we? All right. First of all, I found this for $8. Pretty cool. I like the t-shirt. Pretty good color. Nice. I think I'm going to wear this weekend. Either tomorrow or Sunday I'm going to wear this. So, yeah. I like it. Let me know what you think. All right. I had to get some new socks because some of my socks had holes in them, so I had to throw away like 10 to 15 pairs of socks. So I got some new socks. Pretty comfy socks. And then, here's an old classic. I thought Fears had this in the arsenal, but I did not have this in the arsenal. I thought I did because it was such a classic. Pixel Visions. I don't know if this is your cup of tea. It is a comedy, but it's good. It's a classic, though. Classic John Travolta. What do you think it is? John Travolta. Bebopping away. Oh, that's right. Bam! Grease. Fears finally got it. I looked. I thought I had it, and I did not have it. And I was like, I thought I had it, but I did not have it. So, but now I have it. So there it is. All right. So I do. So there it is. Let's see. I'm sorry, not Visions. Pixel says that they made a remake of Terror Train. Well, you know what? Let's watch that remake of the Terror Train. Because now I'm intrigued. Okay. Because I've seen a little bit. I haven't seen it all, but I've seen a little bit of the Terror Train, the old one. But you know what? I've never seen the trailer, so let's watch, shall we? Is it the Terror Train? No, it's just Terror Train, not the Terror Train. Terror Train trailer. Okay, so here's the new version. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So they remade it in 2022. Oh, wow. Okay. So they just recently made this. Okay. Well, here, let's watch the remake, and then let's watch the old 80s version. Because I've never seen that trailer, the old 80s one. All right, so Pixel, I'm about to watch the new one. All right. Let's see how the new one holds up. Okay, creepy clown. Right off the bat, a creepy clown. That's not good. A creepy clown right off the fucking bat. Pixel, have you seen this new hot garbage? Well, it's not hot garbage. It's great garbage. Because the first Terror Train, it's garbage, but it's great garbage. It's that 80s like shit garbage that Fears loves. But right off the bat, a creepy fucking clown. This ain't good.
I just wanted to welcome you all to my first big party as frat president. Let's make sure we play our parts accordingly.
Okay, everyone, it's time to get this party started. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's kind of like the 80s one. So they didn't like steer too far away from, the 80s one. It's not too far away from it, because in the 80s one, they're like celebrating something. I think it was like they just said a frat party. So I think in the first one they're graduating them. They're celebrating them graduating from college or some shit.
It's just a big prank.
Are we having fun yet?
They were waiting.
I will say, even though the clown is creepy, Pixel envisions, the clown has got a cool fucking mask, and he's changing his mask up like how they did in the '80s one. So that's pretty cool.
I'm done waiting. This ends now.
Oh, damn.
Rowdy crowd out there tonight.
Okay, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. All right, let's watch the '70s one now. Or not '70s. Fucking hilarious. Not '70s. '80s. Sorry. Oh, Lord. See, Fears gets the details wrong when I'm a little drunk. I do my best, though. I do my best. All right, let's watch the '80s one.
Like armor against cavities, enamel deterioration, and root disease, this supplement can help turn back the clock to healthier, younger teeth.
Well, that was a random commercial. Fucking tooth decay or whatever. Who gives a damn about tooth decay? Let's get on a fucking '80s horror movie terror train, you know? Fears' teeth is absolutely perfect. Nice. Oh, Lord. Within 20 seconds, a death. A knife in some girl's chest. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Terror train.
Dun, dun, dun.
Everybody take off your mask.
Hey, take it easy, man. What are you doing? Oh, my God.
Stay with your date. I don't want to get back.
Jamie Lee Curtis has got some nice boobies in this. I've seen her boobies in this, and she's got some fairly nice boobies.
Nobody does.
Help! Please!
Nice gag.
Somebody help me! Help!
You'll die. This temple, you'll die. You'll die.
Come on, Mo. Come on.
For the students aboard, it's going to be the one party to end them all.
The one party, and well, no, duh, they're in a goddamn horror movie. What, you think the party is just going to last forever? No, they're going to get slaughtered at the party. Well, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hilarious, hilarious, hilarious. Pixel, I like them both. I like them both. I'm going to watch the 80s one all the way through first, and then we'll go to the 2022 one. But I'm intrigued. They both look good. So yeah. Let's see. Vision says, yeah, you looked like a bounty hunter that resides in the outback and literally hunts. Oh, okay, I gotcha, Visions. Gotcha. Listen, I know that this Indiana Jones hat needs work. That's why I'm going to save my money. I thought, you know what it is? It was false marketing. In the photo, it looks dark brown like a normal Indiana Jones. But if you watch Raiders, they switch up his hat a little bit because he's always losing his hat in those movies. He starts with a light brown hat, like when he's in the jungle, kind of like this. It's a little bit darker than this, but not too much darker. Then when he actually goes for the arc, then he's got a dark brown one, like the traditional one. So I'm gonna try to hunt down a much darker Indiana Jones hat, and then we'll be a rockin'. But since I only have this one for right now, Fierce is going to rock it as much as possible. And I've been trying to break it in. Plus, when I watched the bonus features, they wanted it to be kind of Australian/cowboy. That's kind of what it is. It's the Australian version of a fedora. And that's what it looks like, you know? So yeah. Fangirl Kate, oh gosh, I thought you left ages ago. I didn't know you were still here. Shots. I know, right? Every gulp is like a shot, Kate, because we started from here, Well, not actually, that was too high, about here. And we're down to about here now. So Fears is consumed quite a lot. But it's good. It's definitely good. It's definitely it's smooth. It's definitely smooth. So yeah. All right, back to what I got. So we got the shirt, we got the movie, we got the socks. Let's see what else. What else did I get today? As you guys know, my grandma fell down and hurt her face, so I'm gonna get her a card. I'm gonna get her a get well card. Oh, I'm sorry. This was my brother's. This was my brother's birthday card, dude. So this one will go to my grandma. This one says, "Dude, happy birthday." So I'm sending this to my brother. The one for my grandma, I think this one's for my grandma. Oh wait. Where's the other one? Hang on. Just thought I would send a quick hello. Hope you're doing good. Get well. Thinking about you. I love you. So I'm going to send that to my grandma. Because she fell down and she hurt her face, which is not good. Not a fedora, a true working man's hat. It's kind of a fedora. They said on the website that it's a fedora. But I could see how people would think it's a cowboy hat. It's not a cowboy hat, though. It is a fedora. It's technically a fedora. It just needs work. It's starting to grow on me, though. It's starting to grow on me. I have to get a proper fedora, though, Visions, because whenever I come to see you, whenever we recreate the Goonies scene, my favorite scene, where he's like, "I don't have the handle, open the lock," he escapes from the jail with a fedora. And you know why he had a fedora? Is because Steven Spielberg was producer on the Goonies, and he said, how cool would it be if like one of the Fratellis wore an Indiana Jones hat? And he did. So I've got to get a proper one if we're going to recreate that, which we are going to recreate that. So this one will do for now. It doesn't look bad on me, right? Vision just said, that's nice of you. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread that. I thought you said, Visions, that looks nice on you. Sorry. See, the booze is kicking in. Well, I love my grandma. And my grandma looked, I mean, she had, literally, I showed you guys the photo. She accidentally fell, right? She's got a purple mark from here to here. And my mom called me, not today, yesterday. And I said, "Mom, is Grandma doing any better?" And she goes, "Yeah." She goes, "The swellings went down a little bit." I'm like, well, thank God. You know what I'm saying? Thank God it's not. I said, "Is it still, like, purple?" And she was like, "Oh, a little bit," but she goes, "Some of it's still there, some of it's went away." I went, "Well, that's good." I'm like, that's good, you know. So, yeah. I try to take care of my friends and my family, Visions. My friends and my family mean the world to me. They mean the world to me. So, I will always put my friends and my family first before Fears. That's just how I am, you know. Dasha says, "I love your grandma. I'm sorry about her face. I wish I could kiss it better." Well, I appreciate that, Dasha. Yeah. She should utilize the scar and become a supervillain. Visions, if you knew my grandma is the sweetest lady ever. She could never pull off a villain. Like, my grandma would more entail, I know you're joking around, Visions, but she doesn't have a speck of evil in her. Grandma Fears would be like the most epic grandma superhero of all time. I kid you not, buddy. So yeah. Visions, if I can't find a better fedora, I'm bringing this on the trip. And listen, if we have to recreate it with this hot garbage, then we will. Because a somewhat fedora is better than no fedora. I'll be honest, I was so disappointed when I saw this hat. It needs to be a little bit darker. But you know what? It's starting to grow on me. Because I was like, I don't want to take it back and all that hassle. They're like, well, you'd have to ship it back to London. And because they make these hats in London. That's one reason why I thought it looked amazing in the photo. And then they sent me this hot garbage. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know? So I was like, well, I might as well rock it. I don't want to send it back to fucking London and wait 8 weeks and all that fucking bullshit, you know? So yeah. Maybe her sweetness is a ruse. That's not true, Dasha. I gotta time you out for that. You went a little bit too far. Don't disrespect my grandma. Don't disrespect my grandma. My grandma is the best. She is amazing. All right, let's continue on. All right, Visions, Pixel. I didn't buy these. Oh, hang on. I almost knocked the hat off. I didn't buy these. I got these at the library. I've been dying to see The Matrix, so I got this at the library, so I'm going to watch this tonight. I haven't seen the live action and Beauty of the Beast in a while, so I'm going to watch this. And then my mom's told me a little bit about Murder, She Wrote. You know, it's a mystery, science fiction kind of thriller. She writes about murders and then she solves murders or some shit. My mom's like, John, I know you love those classic television shows. And she goes, do you ever remember watching some of those with Grandma? And I was like, a little bit. I remember watching a little bit with Grandma. So, yeah. So, but I don't remember, like, the whole show, Visions. So my mom's like, trust me, John. She goes, you love all those 80s shows. You'll love Murder, She Wrote. So I remember it a little bit. I know, that's funny, right? Visions. Fucking Garth Brooks hat. It's a Indiana Jones hat, bitch. Nothing against Garth Brooks, but it is an Indiana Jones hat. How dare you? How dare you? You, oh, Lord. Pixel, look, you may be 6'1", but Fear's going to be kicking ass and taking names. Don't even go there, buddy. I should fucking time you out right now. I'm just joking, buddy. I would never time you out. I love you too much to time you out. Doesn't look quite Garth Brooksy. I don't know. It needs work. I just need to break it in a little bit more. I need to bend this a little bit more. I need to like crush in the sides a little bit. Then it'll look more like Indiana Jones. But the top, it's not. You know what I should have got? I should have got the one where it's this one's hard to bend. The one on the internet that I'm looking at, it's crushable. It's crushable, and you can mold and bend it the right way, Pixel, the way the Indiana Jones hat should look like. The Indiana Jones one, it just needs to be darker. The sides need to be a tiny bit up, but then a tiny bit down. And then this needs to be more, it needs to be more like this. It needs to be more like that, like to a point. You know what I'm saying? And then it will look more like Indiana Jones. But until I find a better one, this is where we're at. All right, let me continue on. I just want to say though, slim pickings at Goodwill today, buddy. Good, well, Pixel and Visions. Slim pickings, everybody else. I was trying to find something better. So really the only movie I found at Goodwill was Grease. But here's what I found at Goodwill. I've never heard of this movie, but it looks good. 3:10 to Yuma. I found that one. Oh, excuse me. Edge of Darkness with Mel Gibson, because he's a pretty good actor. And then I've heard of this movie, but I've never seen it. So, Friends with Benefits. So we'll see. So, like I said, slim pickings. So yeah. It's a try that in a small town hat. I don't even know what that means, Visions. What does that mean? Try that in a small con. Wait. Give me some definition on this, Visions. It's a try that in a small town hat. I don't know. We'll see. I really don't know what Visions means by that. I'm a little drunk. I'm sorry. We've gotten past. It's starting to kick in a lot now. I'm not wasted, but I'm drunk. Well, I mean, I'm not super drunk, but I'm a little drunk. I'm way past tipsy. I can feel it. Like when I got up to put this hat on, I was like, whoa, kind of woozy and shit. And I was like, oh, Lord, okay, all right. So I'm feeling really good right now. You know what? As fears should. You know, I'm so stressed out with a bunch of shit and fucking no girlfriend. Oh, God. The fucking hunt continues. 4 years, nothing, zero, a handhold, a cuddle, nothing, nada, zippa, zero, nothing. I'm not asking for much. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. You know? And then they cut my hours at work. What the fuck? You know? I've put in a year and a half there. You know? But then I finally got my hours back. Thank God. Thank God. I'm not making fun of my work. I'm just saying don't cut my hours. You know what I'm saying? You know? Anyway. No, I'm not. No, that's not true, Pixel. I'm not wasted. I'm not wasted. I'm drunk. Wasted would be like Fears like snoring his ass off. I would be like this. You know, if I was wasted. I'm not wasted. Because Fears, whenever I'm wasted, I either go to sleep, like really early at night, or I'm all like, yo, Pixel, what the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, man. That's usually how I am when I'm wasted. And I haven't been wasted in a long time. A long time. I can't even remember the last time I was wasted, you know. Listen, I wear my Indiana Jones hat with pride. With pride. Anyway. I just gotta find a better one. I'm telling you, Pixel Visions, it looked better in the photo. False asthma. Not false asthma. Jesus Christ. False advertising. Good Lord. Don't give me shit for that forever, please, Pixel and Visions. Oh, Lord. I can only imagine. The trolls are watching. They're like, oh, false advertising, false asthma. Oh, Lord. Don't make fun of me. I'm having a fun weekend so far. Fucking asthma. Hilarious. No, I'm not making fun of people with asthma. I just fucking misspelled. Or not misspelled it. Fucking missaid it by accident. Fucking asthma. Hilarious. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. I'm not wasted, though, Pixel. You'll know, Pixel, when we hang out, you'll know. Because we're getting stone cold drunk, buddy. That's gonna, I'm telling you. You think, listen, I'm telling you, out of the whole community, I'm so excited for the hangout of the century with Lord Pixel and the hangout of the century with Lord Visions. Because they're both my buddies. And I'm not trying to get mushy here. But you guys know I love you guys a lot. You guys know I care about you guys a lot. And we're good buddies. I don't want anything bad to happen to Visions, and I don't want anything bad to happen to Pixel. Pixel, by the way, that picture that you sent me of that fucking Blu-ray really looked cool, buddy. It looked fucking cool. It really did. Now Pixel, did it have any bonus features on it? Because I didn't see. I clicked on it. I clicked on the photo. And it was like the Vault of Horror. It was the Vault of Horror and... the Vault. The Vault. Not Volt. Fucking Vault. V-O-L-T. Vault. Fucking hilarious. Oh, my God. Vault of Horror. It was the Vault of Horror and Tales from the Crypt, the 70s one. Did it have any bonus features on it, or did it just have the two movies? I'm just curious. Anyway... That was an innocent comment. It wasn't an innocent comment. You were making fun of my grandma, Dasha. Don't do that. My grandma means a lot to me. All right? This isn't wasted. Wasted was when you drank with Tommy. Oh, yeah, for sure, DVD Blu-ray guy. At least I'm kind of coherent. But I thought, listen, I was like, how great would it be if I out-topped and out-drank Tommy NC29? I love Tommy. I loved when he came to town to visit me. It was fucking legendary. When you guys see our vlog, oh my God, it is legendary. It was epic. We went golfing. We were going nuts. He was hitting on chicks, and I was like, oh, this is fucking great. It was legendary. It was legendary. But I was like, well, I could probably outdrink Tommy. I could not outdrink Tommy. I don't even know why I did. Because I was getting drunk, and I guess Fears was getting a little cocky. I don't even know why, because I'm not a cocky guy. And I was like, why the fuck do I think I can out-top and out-drink Tommy? Tommy's like 6 foot. He's bigger than me. He can drink a lot more than me. I'm sitting there in the middle. Sam's on the side. Sam's like, Fears, you are fucking hella drunk. And I was like, am I? And he's like, oh, Fears, you went past like, you know, the Hang on. What did Sam say? He said you went past the tipsy stage. Because I walked Sam out, and he's like, Fears, you were fucking drunk. And I was like, was I? Because at first I was like, well, I didn't think I was that bad. Then I watched the video back, right? The DVD Blu-ray guy. Holy shit. I'm like slurring my words. At least I'm only slurring my words every once in a Blue Moon Visions. That fucking video, I'm all like, hey guys, what's going on? I was like, oh God. I am slurring my words a mile a minute in that fucking video, right? I was like, oh shit, here we go. So yeah, DVD Blu-ray guy, I totally agree with you. Anyway, totally agree with you. What would you do with me and Visions at the same... That's just gross, Pixel. Pixel, I love your dark humor, but that's too much. Don't even go there, man. Don't make fun of our friendship, Pixel. Come on. You know I love you like a brother, man. I would do nothing between you and Visions. What the fuck are you talking about? You know? You know I love you like a brother. I love Visions like a brother. I cannot wait to hang out with you guys both. You know? I'll be honest, Pixel. I'm a little nervous. I hope I live up to the hype. I'm nervous about two things. I hope I live up to the hype when I meet you, buddy, and I hope I live up to Vision's expectations. Plus, Pixel, I'm a little nervous to hang out with you more because, dude, you want me to take that drink of the fucking worm. Fears has already got enough stomach problems. I'm so nervous to have that fucking worm in the, the fucking shot? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. With that, I mean, I know it's dead, but like, I've already got enough stomach problems. And I was like, would that thing like eat my insides? Well, I don't know. I know it wouldn't eat my insides out, but it definitely would not do good for my Crohn's and shit. I'm sure tequila, right? I'm just saying, I want to do it. How great would it be, Pixel, if I did it? But then I'm, like, nervous to do it, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, it's an insect in my body. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway. It wasn't making fun, especially not with her little boo-boos on her face at the moment. All right, well, Dasha, I thought you were making fun of my grandma. I was like, don't make fun of my grandma, you know? Oh, Lord, Dasha, you're making me lose it. Sometimes brothers kiss each other. That's not true. I love my brother, and I've never kissed him. I've gave my brother a hug, but I've never kissed him. No. I meant when we all go axe throwing together, nothing sexual. Oh, okay, I got you, Pixel. Well, I mean, the way you implied it, I was like, what the fuck is Pixel talking about? Listen, Pixel, I'm up for whatever. If we ever... I mean, I'm going to hang out with you eventually, Pixel, and then I'm going to hang out with Visions. But if we ever wanted to do, like a 3-trio hangout, I'm down for that. We can go axe throwing. We can go miniature golfing. We can hit the bar up. I don't care. Like, Pixel, get with Visions. Whatever you guys want to do, I'm cool. I just want to hang out with you guys, you know what I'm saying? You guys are cool as fuck. You guys are way more cooler than I am, you know what I'm saying? By far. You guys are way cooler than me. Pixel... Visions has got his own fucking business. How fucking cool is that? Pixel, your fucking collection is way better than my collection. I mean, mine's like small pickings. Dude, you've met Toxie 2, 3, 4. You met that, what's her name? That fucking hot, oh god, she's so smoking fucking hot. What's her name? Britt? Or Baker? Britt Baker? Or Brittany? Or, oh no, Brittany. Dude. What an honor to meet her. I give her so much credit though. She's such a go-getter, you know what I'm saying? She's like, oh, well, I love wrestling, but everyone thinks I'm gonna like give up on my dentistry. Fuck that noise. She will do a show like in Vegas somewhere, right? Pixel told me this. She'll do like, or in like California, right, Pixel? Then she'll fly back to Orlando because she lives in Orlando somewhere. Fears hasn't found out where yet, but I will. No, I'm just joking. I mean, I would love to meet her. She's amazing. Pixel, picture this. What if Fears got to marry her? I would die a happy man. Oh my god. But no, I give her a lot of credit. She's like, what? People expect me just because I'm a WWE like superstar to give up on my dentistry like passions? And then obviously Pixel, she didn't say this, but she was thinking it. She's all like, fuck that noise. I'll just do both. She does 2 jobs. That's so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Anyway. But I can put a work... Wait, I can put in a work in your drink if you want. A flesh-colored one. What does that mean, Pixel? I can put in a flesh-colored one. No, I'm just saying, like, the thought of, like an insect in my body. Obviously, it can't be good on your stomach. Like, Pixel, when you took that scorpion shot, was your stomach killing you? I'm just curious. That's what's... Anyway. That's what makes me nervous about it. So, yeah. DVD Blu-ray guy says, that part made me laugh, Fears. What I said in my last comment. Well, what was your last comment? Hang on. What about the... Fears got wasted in that stream that he was asking Tommy if he thinks Quentin actually likes him. Oh, did I? No, I didn't do that, DVD Blu-ray. There's no way. There's no way. Listen, I know Quentin hates me because he's such an annoying fuck. He loves annoying me, Carrie. He loves annoying the shit out of Sega. I know that for a fact. He'll annoy anyone. He has no self-esteem, so he's such a fucking, like, pussy-fied bully. And bullies, they don't like themselves, so they make fun of everybody else, you know? Hell, I got bullied a lot when I was a kid, you know? I mean, Fears had quite a few problems when I was a kid, you know? OCD, I still have that. Crohn's, I was a nerd, I didn't fit in, you know? I got bullied almost every day. Not every day, but almost every day, you know? Quentin, he's like a 6-foot skinny, like, nerdy dude. I'm sure he got bullied a lot, too. But he's not fooling me, Pixel. He loves to make fun of people because he's a bully and he doesn't have any self-confidence. That's why I vowed whenever I was an adult, I'm like, none of that shit will happen when I'm an adult. I'm like, they made fun of me so much when I was a kid. I'm like, fuck that noise. They're not going to make fun of me when I'm an adult. I know for a fact I didn't ask that DVD Blu-ray guy. I know Quentin hates me. I hate him. I've tried to be his friend for so long. And he does that flip-flop shit like all those other idiot trolls. They're your friend 1 minute and then they troll on you. And I'm just like, fuck you guys, I'm done. You know? I can't stand this flip-flop shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Vision says, would you have a one-night stand with China? China. No idea what you're on about. China. Oh, China, the wrestler? No, I'm good. China's not my cup of tea, Visions. I know who you're talking about now. Pixel says, Toxie from 2 and 3 works with a roofing company here now. Seen his commercial the other... Oh, really, Pixel? That's fucking cool. But you've met both of them, right, though? You've met both of them. That's pretty cool. I've met the guy that played Toxie in number 2, because I met him at Dave's Contamination. Got an interview with him. He's a really cool fucking guy. Now, Pixel, correct me if I'm wrong. In each Toxic Avenger movie, wasn't it a different guy that played Toxie every single time? Or did some people come back? I'm just curious. I can't remember. So, yeah. You can't even tell if that it's in your stomach. Acid eats it up. I know, but that's what I'm saying, Pixel. You've got a normal stomach. What if that scorpion, like, ate up Fears' stomach? I would be in so much pain. I'm kind of nervous to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of nervous to do it. But how great footage would it be if I did it, Pixel? You know? But see, whenever we hang out, Pixel, I'll probably hang out with you in North Carolina. Like, I probably won't hang out with you, like, in Vegas, you know? So, whenever we first hang out, because, I mean, we hang out all the time, buddy, like, online, but I can't wait for the first time we hang out in person. I don't care if it's hanging out at your house, playing video games, checking out the Nerd Cave. I'll be honest, I would rather just hang out at your house, buddy, and you show me around your town than like hang out at a con. Because Fears goes to cons all the time. Like I'm gonna be hanging out with Visions at his house next year. Like that's what I kind of wanted to do at your house, Pixel. Just kind of a chill hangout. So yeah. I mean, if you can order one, Pixel, that would be fucking cool. I mean, if you want to, go for it, buddy. It would just take me a minute because I'm so nervous, dude. I just don't want anything more bad to happen to my stomach because I already got enough stomach problems to deal with, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yes, you did, Ella. You said to Tommy, do you think Quentin actually... No, hang on. I'm getting him on the phone. Give me a second. I don't believe it. Because I hate Quentin with a passion. He hates me. He doesn't care if he likes me. I don't care if I'm getting Tommy on the phone. Hang on. I don't remember this. If I'm wrong, then I'm willing to admit it. Because if I'm wrong, Fears always admits when I'm wrong. I don't cop out and go, oh, no, you guys are wrong. I don't believe that. I don't remember saying that. Hang on. Let me get Tommy on the phone. We'll figure this out right now. Give me a second. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Tommy NC 2010, the myth, the man.
I'm on a live stream right now, am I right?
You are on a live stream. Tommy, when are you not on a live stream, buddy? That's the better question. All right, so Tommy, Fears has had a few drinks tonight. I thought I would start off I had a great work week. How was your work week, by the way?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm asking, how was your work week? Was it pretty good?
It's decent. I got to work on Saturday also.
Well, they cut my hours, but then they finally gave them back to me, thank God. So I had a full 40 hours this week. So I thought, all right, to celebrate, Fears has been wanting to try. Remember that Crystal Skull vodka I showed you when you were, not the black one. Remember I tried the black one when we were drinking. Remember it was you, me, Sam. We were drinking. Remember I tried the black Crystal Skull one. Remember I got the Gay Pride one. Because it had a different alcohol in it. And the only reason why I got it is because I wanted the whole collection. I'm not gay, but I thought I have gay friends, and I read on their website they have different vodka in each of the bottles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I wanted to try that one. So I started trying one. DVD Blu-ray guy, one of my fans said, Fears, you know what made me really laugh? You know what reminds me of this? And I said, what? He goes, well, you're drinking Crystal Skull vodka today. He goes, remember when you were drinking with Tommy and Sam? And I said, yeah. He goes, remember when you thought you could out-top and out-drink Tommy? I was like, I don't even know why I thought I could out-drink you, Tommy. Because you're taller, and I got wasted beyond belief. I mean, I was done.
Terramata, I remember it was Rock's Terramata, and it rocked you. I remember I had to practically get you off the stream.
Oh my God. I remember I crashed after. Remember I walked Sam out, barely walked Sam out. Then you're like, Fears, you're fucking done. Just go to sleep. And I was like, you're right. I am fucking done. I am going to sleep. And you even were nice. Remember like when you came to visit me, I gave you my bedroom. Because I'm a nice guy like that. And you went, Fears, I feel so bad. Remember you slept on the couch that night, and I slept in my own bed?
No, you didn't sleep in your own bed. You slept on the couch. I slept in your bed. You were still offering me your bed. I slept in your bed.
No, I thought no. Remember that night you were like, Fears, you're so wasted. I feel bad. You gave me my own bed. Like the rest. No,
John. I slept in your bed and you slept on the couch.
That's right. I'm sorry. You picked me up and threw me on the couch. That's right.
Yeah. I should have probably just taken you to your bed and then gone away on the couch. But
you literally like picked me up and just threw me on the couch, buddy. And I was like, thanks. I was like, thank you, buddy. Then you like launched. Then you launched the Ghostbuster blanket and went, Fears, I feel so bad. Just go to fucking bed, buddy. And that's the only time. Normally, whenever I get drunk, the fans are seeing it right now. Tommy, I'm not wasted, but I feel really good right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm wearing my Indian. Oh, I'll be careful, buddy. Don't worry. I'll probably only have like one or two glasses. because I don't want a massive headache tomorrow. I'm wearing my Indiana Jones hat. Have you seen the new Indiana?
Yes, I saw it, and
What do you think?
honestly, that hat reminds me of. That doesn't remind me of Indiana Jones. That reminds me of Dr. Grant from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, so it's a little bit Dr. Grant-ish. Like, it was false advertising. I was like, you fucking morons, what the fuck? And then I didn't say that to the people on the website. I hunted for 6 months, right? 6 months on the fucking internet, and it was false advertising. I look at the picture, it's a legendary hat, dark brown, and then all of a sudden I get it, and it's fucking tan. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying?
If you ever come up here to Black Mountain, I think that there's an epic hat store here in Black Mountain that just recently opened up a while back ago.
Uh-huh.
I just went there today. I did a video on them. And whenever you come up here, they're they are heavily priced because they're custom made.
Uh-huh.
But you should come up here and see if you can find yourself an epic leather Indiana Jones hat.
Are they like Indiana Jones? Are they are they like I want a proper one. Like
there's some that are there's some that are like tombstone hats.
Okay.
Some fedoras. I was looking around and there was quite a few.
Okay.
But it's a nice little store in Black Mountain.
Well, the thing is, like I went back and watched the movies. If you watch his hat changes throughout the movies. He does have a tan one like this. You know what I'm saying? He does have a tan one in Raiders and a little bit of Temple of Doom. But when you get to later on in Temple of Doom, it's a dark brown one. You know what I'm saying? They use.
Just tell me that you don't acknowledge Crystal Skull, because I went and saw that movie in theaters, and I was, at the time.
Well, here's the thing, buddy, is I like aspects, certain scenes of that, but I don't like it as a whole. Hell, I like Dial of Destiny better than Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. You know?
I thought it was stupid about the Crystal Skull was, come on, you cannot survive being in a nuclear test site.
Well, not only that, Tommy, I've told my fans, you could maybe survive one time falling down a waterfall. Not once, not twice, not 3 fucking times down a waterfall up your ass. You know what I'm saying? That's too much. That is way too much. You cannot survive 3 waterfalls. Someone could maybe survive 1 waterfall. One waterfall.
Yeah.
Not 3. But anyway, what my point is if you look at Last Crusade and then like towards the end of Temple of Doom and all of Crystal Skull and Dial of Destiny, it's a dark brown hat with a black band around it. Sometimes he's got a brown band around it. You know what I mean? So his hat changes. Sometimes it goes from a brown hat with a black band, and then sometimes it's a brown hat with a brown bow around it. So it just depends, because he loses his hat sometimes, and he has to buy another one, for each adventure or whatever. But this one,
he doesn't really lose it. He'll find it.
He'll find it, but then he'll buy like another hat, because he goes on so many adventures. You know what I'm saying? And they switch up each movie director. They've got their own version of his hat. So I've seen nuanced differences in each film. So then I get it, and I opened up the box, and I did a live unboxing, and my buddy Pixel and Visions, and I don't know if they were the first ones to say something, but other people were like, Fears, that kind of looks like Indiana Jones, but it's too tanned. And I said, it is. But in the first one, he had kind of a tanned hat. So it's okay. I need to break it in a little bit more. It's starting to grow on me. I'm wearing it right now, buddy. At first, I hated it. It's starting to grow on me a little bit. I'm going to wear it. I'm going to a convention next weekend, so I'm going to wear it, and I'm going to see what the convention fans think of it. But I really want to get a dark brown, like proper Indiana Jones hat. So I've been surfing the net. It's what you get.
They're pretty pricey.
They are, man. Oh my god. So it's what you get. I spent about $50 on this. I think around that. And the one, like a proper one, like a proper Indiana Jones, it's like $200-$300. But it's one of my favorite hats in movie history. I've got to get it. got to get it. Anyway.
Most definitely. I've been that way too.
I mean, Tommy, you're the fedora wearing master. I'm not trying to
Well, more or less bowler. I more or less wear bowlers, but sometimes I wear fedoras. But,
I'm not. And again, I was telling my fans, I love Tommy like a brother. I'm not trying to steal your thunder, buddy. But I've got to get like a proper one. This one's okay. Again, Tommy, I don't know if you saw my stream when I first opened it. Pixel.
No, I apologize, John.
Oh, it's all right. I know you catch some of them. I know you don't catch them. Tommy, let's put it this way. Pixel knows how disappointed I was. Visions knows how disappointed I was. But it's starting to grow on me. Like the other day, I wore it out when I went grocery shopping, and I got a lot of compliments on it. So I'm trying to break it in. So it's grown on me. But when I first unboxed it, I was like, you have got to be fucking shitting me. You know? I was like, this is not brown. I'm like, it's false advertising. And my buddy Vision said, Fears, it's more like a Dr. Grant hat. Because he goes, clever girl. You know?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, that's a legendary scene, by the way. You know, he almost kills the raptor. He almost does it. But then all of a sudden, that son of a bitch raptor just comes out of, fucking left field. And he, like, opens up his mouth a little bit. And he's grinning. And then all of a sudden, he's like, oh, clever girl. And the raptor just fucking, like, gnaws his face off. Like, violently.
Yeah.
Not like a little bit. He violently gnaws his face off. Anyway, buddy, the reason why... Yeah, exactly. Got eaten. The reason why I was calling you... Remember, like, when me, you, and Sam were drinking? We're doing a stream, right? So DVD Blu-ray guy said that I got so drunk that I turned to you out of nowhere and asked, hey... Tommy, do you think Quentin, like, really likes me secretly, or do you think he really hates me? Did I ask you that?
I can't remember. It was such a while back ago.
I don't think I asked you, because you know you hate Quentin. I hate Quentin. I don't think I would ask that. I'm just saying.
I hate the guy. I sometimes don't like him because he gets on my nerves. Like, he kind of aggravates me sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't hate the man. And no matter, he keeps asking me to unblock him. I'm not, because he just aggravates me and he pops in my DMs.
Yeah.
Where's Ashley? Where's Hamza?
Exactly.
I'm like, dude.
He's not really that creative. He comes up with the same stupid bullshit, you know? He's so annoying. I didn't think I could ever hate...
I appreciate him as a Tommy head, but...
Yeah. I mean, that's cool that you appreciate him as a Tommy head, and he secretly says, like, oh, I'm a Fierce fan. I don't want him as a Fierce fan, you know what I'm saying? He is so annoying, dude. It's just, I don't think I can hate anyone. I don't hate him like you. He's so annoying, it's beyond belief. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If he would not be as annoying, then maybe I could get along with him, but he refuses. I've gave him 20...
I understand you were a little upset. I understand that you were kind of a little upset that he was... that he's gonna be in the comic book. I understand that you're a little bit upset.
I was a little upset. I was like, I don't think he deserves. Like, I'm more of a Tommy, head than a Tommy fan than he is. I don't think he should have been in there. But again, I'm not the one that writes the comic.
I even have a person that I don't work with anymore. He's in the comic with his daughter. And Deb, it's just what Deb wants, who she wants in the comic.
Again, I'm honored. Tommy, Fierce Man gets to be in a comic. I'm honored to be in the comic.
You ever heard of Danger Woman, by the way?
The what?
Danger Woman. Have you ever heard of Danger Woman?
Danger Woman? No.
She apparently goes to Dragon Con all the time.
Okay.
And she's like an autistic person, and I actually spoke to her on the phone with Deborah.
Now, is she in the comic?
And like, she dresses up like a superhero.
Is she in the comic?
Yeah, she's gonna be in the comic. Deb got her permission.
Okay.
But she's gonna be because she's like a superhero, but she's like gone to Dragon Con so many times.
No, I've never heard of her, buddy. I've never heard of her. But anyway, I'm honored to be in the comic. But I'll be honest, I remember when you came to visit, I tried to talk you out of it. Remember we were in the car and I was like, Tommy, does Quentin really need to be in that comic? And you're like, Fears, come on, man, have a heart. And I was like, oh God, all right. That was a direct quote. Remember that? I'm like, oh God, all right. I'm like, I'll be positive. I'll lead by Tommy's example. All right, I'll let him be in the fucking comic and shit. I'm like, even though I don't think it was my comic, that fucker would not be in the comic. But
Oh, I know, John. I know. If it was yours, he wouldn't be in there.
but it's not my comic. Again, I'm just honored that
It's
I'm in it.
100% Deb's and 30% my comic.
I mean, Tommy, I would say it's both of your guys. I mean, dude, like, it's the Tommy NC 2010 comic book part deuce. I've read part 1. I cannot wait to buy part 1 and part 2. I haven't bought them yet, buddy. Whenever I'm ready, you're gonna send me the link, and I'm gonna buy them. I may buy them for like as a Christmas present. Like from me to me. So around Christmas time, I may buy them. I may wrap them, put them under the tree for the Christmas unboxing. You know? Because I always do a big Christmas unboxing, you know, for the fans and stuff. Because really, since I live out here, you know, not near my family, I only really get like 2 or 3 presents. Again, I'm not greedy. My mom always sends me something. My brother always sends me something. My grandma sends me something. And then my brother's wife, that I'm really good friends with, she always sends me something. You know?
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. Any other gift that I have under the tree, I buy from Fears to Fears, and then I do a big-ass unboxing for the fans. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the fans seem to love it. They eat it up. It's great. So, anyway, so you don't think I said it, or do you not remember?
No, I don't remember. It's hard to say.
If you had to guess, are you like 90% positive I didn't ask it, or what do you feel? Do you think I did ask it, or do you think I not asked it?
John, I'm gonna give you I don't know again.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I was just curious because I don't think I would ever ask that. That's just me, though. But anyway. All right, buddy. Well, big shout out to Tommy NC 2010. Tommy, you know I love you, buddy, like a brother. You're always invited down to Fears, man. Tommy,
I appreciate that.
Tommy, the next time we hang out, do not bring that fucking Nerf gun. I beg of you. You were sure you shoot me with that Nerf gun 24/7, buddy. I was like,
I did not. I shot you once.
Tommy.
I was joking with it. You got really, you got really upset every time.
Tommy, do not lie to the fans. You shot me more than once. You shot me more than once, buddy, with that Nerf gun. Don't lie to the fans. Come on. How many times did you shoot me?
I remember,
Come on, buddy.
I remember I was always trying to, because I always like to scare people.
I had to have one eye open, buddy. Like, I'd be sleeping. Tommy would walk out into the front room and have that Nerf gun in my face. You know? So heaven forbid when I come to Black Mountain, I'm going to wake up and you're going to be like, hey, Fears, I've got pancakes waiting, you know, on the kitchen table. I'm eating my pancakes, and all of a sudden, in the back of my head, I see a Nerf gun, you know, fire off, and I get hit in the back of the head with that Nerf gun, you know?
No, John, I would never do that to you, you know.
All right. Well, buddy, you know I love you.
Me making pancakes for you, like...
I love pancakes.
Denny's, for God's sake.
Well, actually, no, buddy. That's even better, because you have been, not bitching, but you've been going on and on about this fucking legendary Denny's for, what, 3 years now? I want to see how legendary this Denny is whenever we go. So I'm going to definitely vlog it.
Average Denny's.
I know, but you've been going nuts about it. You're like, Fierce, when you come, we've got to go to this fucking Denny's, man. It's on the other side of town. We've got to fucking do it. And I'm like, right on, we'll fucking do it, you know? You know?
Most definitely, John.
So I'm like, well, if it's that legendary where Tommy's been like going nuts about it for 3 years, then we're doing it, you know? So, yeah. So you said it's at the other end of town.
No, it's like right down the road from me. Like, it's
Okay.
not even that far. It's a little bit of walk for me because I walk wherever I go. But
Okay.
It's right down the road from me.
For some reason, I thought you said it was the other end of town, but I guess I got that. That's fine. That's right.
No.
Well, buddy, I'm going to rent probably a car so then we don't have to walk around. Or, you know, we can borrow someone's car, but we'll drive around. And you said there's that kick-ass antique store that we got to go to. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, there's a few shops that I think you would like.
Nice.
You know, they got a lot of cool shops.
So what's the best thing that I almost said Black Alder. I'm sorry, buddy. What's the best Black Mountain thing that has to offer, man?
Well, there's a lot of good things about Black Mountain. There's a lot of good custom shops, and it's a nice town. It's a nice little retirement town, but
I cannot wait to come there, buddy, because you know I'm hanging out with Visions next year, right? Remember I told you that?
Who?
I don't think you've ever met him, but remember I told you when you were in town, my friend Exhumed Visions, he's like been a fan forever, buddy. He's been a fan for like 5-6 years now.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna hang out with him. He lives near the Portland area. Dude, we're checking out fucking Goonie locations, man. Goonie locations. Oh
Wait a
yeah.
minute. Isn't Goonies like, was that filmed in New York?
No! It was filmed in Astoria.
Astoria?
Yeah, Astoria, Oregon. Like, now, Visions doesn't live in Astoria. He lives near Astoria. Like, literally, I think Visions told me like 30, 40 minutes away he lives from it. So I'm like, fuck yeah, Goonies location.
Well, I heard a rumor that someone bought the house back from the Goonies, and that person actually likes the movie.
No, yeah, yes. Well, Visions told me somebody bought the house, and maybe they're from New York, but they didn't film it in New York. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Not even remotely.
I'm saying that because a while back ago there was another person that owned the Goonie house, and they did not like the fans.
Not pick. So Visions told me, he goes, Fierce, I've been to the Goonie location, and he said the original owners were fucking dicks. They hated. Visions told me they put a sign up saying no Goonies fans or some shit like that, right, Visions? Let me know. Visions, what did that sign say? Tell me and Tommy. Visions told me, I'm not even kidding, Tommy, they hated the fans. So like, don't come near our house. Yeah, we get it, fucking Goonies. Yeah, who cares or whoever. But now the new owners, they love the fans. They embrace it.
Oh yeah, I've seen videos on TikTok.
So, like Vision said, the new owners are so cool. I was like, oh god, if they let me come in that house, that will be legendary footage. That would probably be the best video I've ever put up, Tommy. If me and Visions get to go in the fucking house, I don't think we will.
John, do the truffle shuffle.
Listen, Tommy. If they let me in their house, I will truffle shuffle the shit out of it. I will lift up my shirt. And I will truffle shuffle all over fucking Astoria if they let me in that house to get some footage. You know I will. You know I'm that crazy. I'll do it. I will truffle shuffle the shit out of it. You know I will.
Understand, John.
But Tommy, if you were there with me in Visions, you would truffle shuffle the shit out of it. You know you would. I'd be like, Tommy, get your head.
I have a big enough stomach to probably do a truffle shuffle.
You would be epic with the truffle shuffle. I'd be like, Tommy, get your head out of your ass. Me and Visions are setting up some chairs. We want to see the truffle shuffle in mid-motion. Go for it, buddy. Get on it. It would be great. It would be legendary. You know it would. You know it would.
Oh.
A truffle shuffle near in front of the Goonies house. Hell yeah, buddy.
John, I have a question for you.
Yes.
How much would it cost for you to get tased?
Wait, what?
How much would it have to pay you to tase you?
To tase me?
Yeah.
0, buddy. You're not fucking tasing the shit out of Fierce. No way. No fucking way. I love you, buddy, but I don't love you that much. Dude, do you know how much that would hurt? That would fucking hurt. You're not tasing me. No way. Fuck that noise. No way. No way. Wait, why do you want to hurt one of your best friends, buddy?
I wouldn't want to hurt you. It'd just be a fun. Everyone on the internet would blow up if they saw John Fierce getting tased.
Listen, that would blow up, but that's some like Johnny Knoxville Steve-O shit. I'm not as crazy as those motherfuckers. I love those motherfuckers. I love Jackass, but I'm not a Jackass guy. No way. I love watching idiots do that shit, but would Fierce do that shit? No way. Fuck that. No way. That would hurt like a son of a bitch. No.
Okay, John, I understand.
Tommy, you know how many shots we did when we were hanging out with Sam? I would rather do 60 shots in a row than do a taser shot. So when I come, we'll do another drunk stream. I'll get fucking even more wasted than I was with you than rather get, fucking tased, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But dude, listen, I take my hat off to you, Tommy. I'm saying it right now. There's no way I can outdrink the great Tommy NC 2010. I thought I could. And you know what? You know me, Tommy. I'm not, like, I like competition. Like, whenever me and Sam are, like, golfing, or, like, whenever me and Randall are golfing, I get a little bit competitive. But I don't know why. Maybe because, like, we were trying to put on a good show. I was like, oh, yeah, I could definitely drink out Tommy NC 2010. There's no way I could outdrink Tommy NC 2010. I couldn't keep up with you. And, Tommy, the mixture between that Omninox, like, fucking Crystal Skull vodka, and then the Rock's vodka, I'm sorry, the Rock I had tequila, right?
Yeah, Terramana.
The mixture of that fucked up fears beyond belief. I mean, I was, like, seeing stars and shit. It was
You're
nuts.
breaking up, John. I can't hear you that well.
Can you hear me?
You're coming in and out. That's what she said.
All right, I took you off a speakerphone, buddy. What I was saying is the mixture between Taranaka and that Crystal Skull vodka was like some, like, otherworldly shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I had never had the Rocks. Have you ever had the Rocks? The Rocks? You've had that? That was the first time I had it, and I was like, listen, I love the Rock. Visions and Pixel, they're big. Well, I don't know about Visions, but Pixel's a great fan of, because you know, you're friends with Pixel, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, you're gonna meet Pixel? Oh, nice. Well, I'm gonna meet Pixel at some point. Pixel's a cool fucking guy. You know, he's a nerd like us, man. He loves wrestling. I will say this: you and Pixel love wrestling more than me. I do like wrestling. I grew up with Hulk Hogan and The Rock and Stone Cold. Those are like three of my favorites. Pixel knows how much of a fucking fan of The Rock I am, but I had never had his tequila. Oh, dude, it's good, but man, it is fucking strong as shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. He's always advertising it on his Instagram, which is cool. Oh, yeah, he does. Yeah. Like, I felt like a pussy bitch, like, drinking it with I'm dead serious, Tommy. You had a chaser. I had a chaser. Me and Tommy felt like pussy bitches. He drinks that shit straight on his Instagram. How he drinks that tequila straight, I'll never know. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, damn, this stuff is already strong. It's a rockin' fears, but, like, I thought I could hang in there. And I'm like, I need a chaser, though. How he drinks that stuff, I mean, he's The Rock. That's why he can drink. He's a badass, you know what I'm saying? He could kick Brock Lesnar's ass and then some within seconds. They did have a match at one point. Please tell me he won, Tommy. Please tell me he won. Oh, so you're not sure if they won or not? I'll ask Pixel. Pixel will know. Pixel, did Brock Lesnar and Rock do a match, and did The Rock win? He must have, Tommy. Come on, because you know Brock Lesnar. You hate him. You hate him, and he's a mercenary. Hang on. Say it on camera. Hang on. Let me put you on speakerphone. Say it like you said it on Tosh. Go for it. 3.
You were mercenary.
Wait, I'll give you a countdown. 3, 2, 1, go.
Brock Lesnar, you are a mercenary.
Hell yeah, man, dude! I love your Tosh episode. You were going nuts with Tosh, buddy.
Oh, it was a great
Dude,
show.
picture me and Fears. Picture not me and Fears. Picture Fears and Tosh, buddy. That would be a great episode. I don't even know where to begin with that episode. You know what I'm saying?
They wanted to dress you up. They asked me a question. They gave me an option. They said, would you rather dress up in tight spandex or would you dress up in a Boy Scout uniform? And my dad asked me this, and I was like...
You know what, Tommy? I used to be a Boy Scout when I was a kid. Tight spandex... I don't know if Fierce could rock that, because you're kind of on the verge of doing a Richie Wright. Richie Wright loves dressing up. You know who Richie Wright is, that challenge master guy on YouTube?
I think.
He loves, for some reason, a rocking the spandex, thongs and the spandex outfits. That's just not Fierce. That's not me. I was once a Boy Scout, so I would rock the Boy Scout outfit. So you made...
I I did do a green screen suit one time on a TikTok,
Uh-huh.
and everybody died laughing because I'm set dude, and you could tell I did not look well in this.
Oh,
in this
shit.
suit.
Pixel just told me Brock Lesnar beat The Rock for the title. Damn it. That's that son of a bitch. That little bastard. That little bastard.
Championship off The Rock when they fought.
I'm telling you, though, listen, that's why I'm not the biggest wrestling fan. I like wrestling, but not as much as you and Pixel. And I think Visions likes wrestling a little bit. But I think so. I don't want to put words in Vision's mouth because I don't honestly know. But I know Pixel for sure, and I know you for sure like wrestling. Dude, how could he beat The Rock, man? The Rock is like electrifying. You know what I'm saying?
It is, but it probably was one of those matches where The Rock was going to go back to Hollywood. And I think the Rock took the WWE Championship off The Rock.
Okay.
Went back to Hollywood after that point.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm going to let you go. I just wanted to hang out for a little bit, but if you want to tune in for the rest of El Fierzo Drinko stream, let me know, buddy. But I'm having a great week. And I thought, you know what? I'll start the weekend off right, and I'll chill with the fans, and I won't get wasted, but I'll get a little tipsy. Plus, I tried the new alcohol. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it.
All right, John. You have a great night, okay?
All right, buddy. Give me a call on Sunday, all right?
Hey, cool, buddy.
All right, peace out, buddy.
Peace out.
All right, later. I'll be right back. Fears has to take a PO. I knew it was bound to happen, so I'll be right back. Oh, hang on. Somebody sent me a message. Give me 1 second. Oh, wow. Jeff just sent me a very cool picture of his movie car. It looks quite good. I just cannot wait to fucking film inside it. Legendary! I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. So I'm going to put this down, and I'll be right back. Wow, getting up, I got a little woozy. Pixel, Visions, I'll be right back. Just bear with me. I'll be right. I'm not wasted, but I'm drunk. But I'm still coherent. I'm not tipsy anymore, but I'm telling you, that stuff is strong, dude. Oh, my Lord. Give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, my Lord. I'm a woozy. I'm a little woozy. I'll be honest. I'm just a tad bit woozy. Oh, my Lord. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? Let's continue on. So, DVD Blu-ray guy, I don't know. I can't confirm it. I cannot confirm it because Tommy was like, I don't know, Fears. I can't remember. I don't remember saying it, but if I did say it, then I said it. I don't think I said it, but there we are. All right, let me scroll up because I'm missing comments. Let's see here. Where did I leave off? I left off at Visions, Lord Visions, saying "clever girl." That's right. Dasher says, "Oh, Fears, you're a real Sam Neill." Am I? I mean, well, that's an honor because not only is he a cool fucking British dude. He's a cool British actor, and he's in fucking Jurassic Park. How fucking legendary is that? But he wasn't in that legendary scene though, Dasha. It was he was the Australian guy, and he like puts his hat down like this, you know, and then he like puts the gun like this, and then all of a sudden the fucking raptor gets about 2 inches from his face, and he's like, "Clever girl." And then the fucking raptor gnaws his fucking face off. I mean, there's nothing left of that Australian guy, you know what I'm saying? So there it is. There's nothing left of that guy, you know? But yes, Visions, you are correct. Clever girl. Clever girl. Bung finds a way. Oh, Pixel. Dude, see, that's why we're friends, man. I love joking around with Pixel. I love joking around with Visions. They use the Fears isms and transformed a legendary line from Ian Malcolm. Ian Malcolm. Life finds a way. The Bung will find a way. Well, I think the better question is why wouldn't the Bung find a way? I think you know this by now, Pixel. It will. It'll find a way. I imagine Tommy holding Fears like an infant, placing him in a crib. Well, I mean, I didn't even know he was going to pick me up. We're at the table, and then we end the stream. I walked Sam out, right? And Sam's like, Fears, you'll be all right. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, I'm Fears. I'm like, of course I'll be all right. I'm good. And he's like, Fears, you have no idea. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, I'm wasted, but I'm not like super wasted. He's like, Fears, you're going to be all right. I was like, Sam, I'm going to be all right, buddy. Don't worry. I said, I'm going to bed. I'm like, I'm good. I'm like, Fears knows when to cut it off. So Visions, you have no problem about that. I know when Fears gets too crazy, I cut it off. Now, back in the day, young Fears, I never cut it off. I was like, yeah, it's 4 a.m. We're going nuts. We're going wild. But, of course, Fears is about to turn 40 this year. I can't be doing that shit anymore. So I like to get drunk. But if I do get wasted, I know when to cut it off. But I haven't been wasted in a long time. I'd say that's the last time. The last time I got... Like, I'll agree with DVD Blu-ray guy because he thought it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. I watched it back. I was like, Fears, what the fuck are you doing? You know? That's the last time I got super, ultra, like, fucking wasted. Right now, I'm just a little drunk. Like, I know exactly what I'm saying. I'm reading everybody's comments. I'm only slurring my words every once in a while. It's a good drunk right now. I'm not wasted. I'm past tipsy, for sure. But I'm having a good time. I'm feeling good. Everything's, you know, I'm having fun with the fans. But, man, I'll be honest. I even told Sam when I called him, like a couple days later, after that, I was like, Sam, I got way too drunk. And he's like, Fierce, why in the hell? I remember Sam saying, I don't remember exactly what he said, Vision, but he said something like, Fierce, why in the hell did you think you could keep up with Tommy NC 2010? He's bigger, he's taller. And I was like, I know, buddy. I'm like, I guess I was trying to put on a good show for the fans. And I said, I'm not a cocky guy at all. At all. And he's like, well, Fears, why did you think you could out-top Tommy? I was like, I don't know. I'm like, I guess the booze kicked in. We were having fun. We were, like, talking. We, the questions were going back and forth. One thing led to another. And he's like, yeah, I get it, Fears. And I was like, well, I'm like, Sam, you know I'm not cocky. The fans know I'm not cocky, you know? And so he's like, yeah. He's like, but Fears, he goes, Tommy can outdrink you any day of the week. And I was like, well, now I know. And I don't even know why I tried to outdrink him. I know my limits. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. It's just one of those things that happened. But it was hilarious. I'm willing to admit it. I'm the first one to admit it. It was fucking hilarious. I'm glad you guys laughed at it. I'm glad you guys laughed with me and not at me. Because I hate when the trolls laugh at me and make fun of me. I hate it. I'm glad the loyal and loving fans are laughing with me and not at me. You know what I'm saying? Because I love all my loving and loyal fans. You guys know there's nothing I wouldn't do for the loyal fans. I mean, well, let's put it this way, within reason. But I hate the fucking trolls. They're so evil sometimes, man. You know, ordering shit, you know, and then fucking making fun of my dead dad. Joey, what Joey did is unforgivable. I hope that guy burns in hell for an eternity. He has no fucking soul. I don't even know Joey's dad, and I wouldn't cross that line. I don't even know Quentin. Even though I hate Quentin, I don't like Quentin. I don't hate him. I don't like him. I would never make fun of Quentin's dad. Never. Ever. But again, those fucking guys, they never know when to fucking quit. They love they have no soul. They just cross every fucking line. It makes me sick. It makes me absolutely sick. It's ridiculous, you know. But yeah, to answer your question, Visions, about I imagine Tommy lose. I imagine Tommy holding fears like an infant and just placing him in crib. Visions. Pixel said that. I'm sorry. Pixel said that. Pixel, whenever we drink, you will not have to lift fears up. Tommy just did it on his own. I was coming back in. I already knew it was the end of the night. I walked Sam out. I came back in. I was like, all right, Tommy, I think I'm done for the night, buddy. I'm like, what a great stream. And I gave him a hug, or he gave me a hug. But I was like, okay, we're friends. I don't mind giving a hug. I'll probably, whenever I meet Pixel, I'll probably give you a hug. You know, because it's a legendary hangout. You know what I'm saying? I'm not being gay. I'm not getting mushy. You guys know what I'm talking about. I hug my buddy Eric all the time. Like, I haven't seen my buddy Eric in forever. When I was in Missouri, I was like, all right, buddy. I'm like, get in here for a hug. We don't do many hugs. We do a hug when the hangout first starts, and then I give him a hug at the end of the hangout. It's one of those bro things. You guys, I don't have to explain it. You guys know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I gave Tommy a hug, and I was like, all right, buddy, I'm going to hit the sack. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, he goes, Fears, you need help. And I was like, I'm good. And he went, Nunca, just lift me up. I was like, I'm good, Tommy. I don't really need this, but I'm like, all right, whatever. And he just put me right over here, and he threw the Ghostbuster blanket on me. And I was like, I could have did this myself, but all right, buddy. And I just kind of, went, peace, deuce, I'm out. And I went to sleep. That was probably one of the best sleeps I've ever had in my life. You know what I'm saying? I imagine Tommy losing one of his rings inside Fears. Please explain, Visions. I don't know what that means. But it is hilarious. He didn't lose anything inside me. That just sounds gross. Inside me? I don't know. I know you're joking around, Visions, but that's just gross. Nothing got lost inside Fears. But he did pick me up and throw me on the couch. And I looked at him, I was like, Tommy, I'm like, I can walk. I'm like, I'm good, But it was hilarious. Now it's a funny story, you know what I'm saying? I can't even believe Tommy brought it up. But I was like, all right, well, when in Rome, it's fucking hilarious. I'm not denying it. It is fucking hilarious. He picked me up, and I'm like, okay, this is fucking happening, And it's not gay or anything. I'm just saying, Tommy, I can walk. The couch is 2 feet away. I'm good, Plus, I'm a good host. I was like, Tommy, you take my bed. Plus, this is like a bed. You push that button over there. That's why sometimes I fall asleep during movies and shit, Visions, because it's so comfy. It's comfy. I'm telling you, it's comfy. Anyway, let's see here. Let me scroll down. We may have to switch. I haven't even got to any topics yet, and how long have we been going for? Oh shit, we've been going for 3 hours. God damn. I didn't even know we were going for 3 hours. What the hell? Well, I think I'm going to recall this Drunk Hangout with the Fans, Because I haven't gotten to any of these topics, and I think I'm going to have to do these topics when Fears is sober, But I'm having fun with you guys. I'm having fun just chilling out, drinking, hanging out. I'm definitely starting off the weekend on a good note, It's been a while since Fears is cut loose and just had a couple of drinks and... So there it is. And I'm doing it responsibly. I'm not at a bar. I'm not driving home because I don't believe in drinking and driving. So if any of you people out there do that, shame on you. That's fucking wrong. That's so fucked up. Drink responsibly. Do not drink and drive. Do not be a fucking idiot and drive home drunk, you fucking morons. Because you can either kill yourself or kill somebody or both. So don't fucking do that. I'm dead serious. I'm not even kidding. So, yeah. All right, let me scroll down here. See here. Visions should take you to New York and hang out with Black Aldrin. Fuck Black Aldrin. Oh, Lord. There is also in Astoria, New York. Is there? Is there Visions? I didn't know that. Hang on. Not that I don't believe you, but hang on. There's no way. Is there a New York? Because I can't even believe Tommy thought that it was filmed I'm like, it's the fucking Goonies. I don't know. Maybe Tommy hasn't seen the Goonies in a while, you know? Anyway. Oh, hang on. Is there a... So, not that I don't believe you. I just had never heard of that, Visions. Astoria, New York. Oh, okay. I know what Vision said. There's an Astoria in Queens, New York. I thought you meant there was a New York in fucking Astoria, like Oregon. And I'm like, no, there's not. Okay, so there's an Astoria in Queens, New York. Okay, I misread it, Vision. I apologize. Okay. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I had no idea. That's fucking cool, man. Right on. That's cool. Nice. It's not that I didn't believe you, buddy. I just wanted to see it for myself. That's probably where Black Aldrin lives. Oh, whatever. You know what? Visions made a joke, and he was like, Fierce, what if, whenever you meet me, what if I, like, whisper into your, like, ear and shit? Fierce, all these years, I feel bad, I made fun of you, and I'm fucking Black Aldrin. Visions, I know you've got a good heart. Black Aldrin, it's his name. He's got the blackest heart of all black. He trolled Fears beyond belief. You're nothing like Black Aldrin. Fuck Black Aldrin. You know? Even my worst trolls hate Black Aldrin. I guess some shit went down in the fucking Mockingbird bullshit or whatever the fuck they call that dumbass jerk off center Discord where they jerk each other off or whatever. All that stupid crap. They hate Black Aldrin now. So even the trolls, the worst fucking trolls of all trolls, hate Black Aldrin. I guess Black Aldrin started some drama bullshit. I know for a fact you're not Black Aldrin, Visions. You're smarter than Black Aldrin. Black Aldrin is the most dumbest shit I've ever met in my life. You know? I've taken normal tasers. It really isn't that bad. I've never taken one of those fishhook ones, though. Really, Pixel? Damn! Wait. I have to hear this story. Hang on. Pixel, don't fuck with me. One... I'm not being rude, Pixel. I'm not being mad. I just hope this story's true, because that would be legendary if you took a taser. One, why did you take a normal taser? Did someone dare you? You got to tell me the story. Just let me know. I'm curious now. Just why take a taser? Because that shit would hurt. And Tommy's like, Fears, think of the fucking footage. I don't care about the footage. I love my fans, and I want to give you guys the most epic footage alive. But I'm not taking a fucking taser. Fuck that noise. No way. No way. Brock beat Rock for the title. I still can't believe that. I found it, Fears. It's the drinking stream with Tommy. You asked him at 2 hours, 52 minutes, and 40 seconds. All right, well, there you go. DVD Blu-ray guy, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, apparently I'm wrong, so I apologize. I can't believe I asked that, though. Oh, Lord. Do you think you could help Visions find God when you visit him? You know what, Dasha? I wouldn't want to do that because I don't want to change Visions. I like Visions just the way he is. Visions is a cool guy. He's a cool friend. And I respect his thoughts and his feelings. And it's okay. Not everybody believes in Jesus and God. And that's just not his thing. So I wouldn't want to change him. I would be a horrible friend if I tried to change him. Visions is cool just on his own. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, Visions has got his own beliefs. And it would be wrong for me. Like Pixel. Pixel told me, he's like, you know what, Fears, I respect that you believe in Jesus and that you're a Christian stuff. But Pixel, I don't think I've ever asked you, Pixel, but I don't think you're really into Christianity and stuff. And that's okay. So I would not try to change Vision or Pixel. They're cool guys. They're cool friends just the way they are. You know what I'm saying? You know? They don't need me changing them. They're cool fucking guys. You know? I respect the hell out of them. You know? So, cheers. That was pretty funny, though. That's probably where Black Aldrin lives. He doesn't live there. Anyway, let's continue on with the with the haul, because I've barely gotten through the haul, though. So to recap, Fears, I had like 15, 16 socks with holes in them. And I was like, it's time to throw all these away and get some new socks. New socks, they look pretty comfy. So new socks. I'm telling you, Pixel Visions, everybody, slim pickings at Goodwill. Normally, there's shitloads of DVDs, right? I was like, oh man, I'm going to clean up today. I almost found zero, but I was like, well, I want to do an unbox. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not unboxing. I want to do a haul today. So I was like, I got to get something. This one looked cool. So that one. I've heard of it. I've just never seen it. So I've heard of this. I've never seen it. But I don't know how you pronounce her name. Milla. She's married to Ashton Kutcher, and she's hella hot. So I can't wait to watch this. She's smoking hot. Justin Timberlake, yeah, he's all right. He's in a band, you know, and he's an actor. That's cool, you know. So, and he was in that Mike Myers movie, Guru Pitka, whatever. And he played that hilarious, like, Canadian guy, Pixel. That one was fucking hilarious, you know. And I was like, oh, God, this guy's fucking hilarious. And I was like, wow, Justin Timberlake can actually act. And he's a funny motherfucker. And he started his career as one of the original in the Mickey Mouse Club. Before he became a, like, huge-ass fucking singer, he was in the Mickey Mouse Club on television with Britney Spears. It was Britney Spears, Justin Timberlake, and like 10 other people in the Mickey Mouse Club. And he was like 10 or 11 in that. And I was like, holy shit, I had no idea. I did some research on another movie one day, Pixel, and I was just like looking through shit, and it was another movie that he was in. I think I was doing research on the Barua Pit Kill one, because I've watched it, and I think I've reviewed that for you guys. I'm pretty sure I have. And I was like, oh shit. I'm like, I didn't know he was in the Mickey Mouse Club. I'm like, you learn something every day. So I've heard of this. I've never seen it. Now this one I've never heard of, but it looked fucking cool. Bam. This one I've never heard of, but I love Mel Gibson. He's a pretty good actor. So I thought I'd give it a roll. And then I got, this is the only good one at Walmart that I found. I was like, well, this is a classic. It's a classic. Pixel Visions, I could have sworn I had this in my arsenal of movies. I don't. I thought I had it. Bam. Finally got Grease. That's a classic. I can't wait to watch it and review it. Come on. Everybody loves Grease. It's a classic. It's legendary. And then I got this cool shirt for like $8. I'm either going to wear it tomorrow or the next day. It looks pretty cool. I've been wearing a lot of, I've bought and wore a lot of Florida stuff because I'm starting to turn into a Floridian. After Christmas, I'm gonna be here. After Christmas, I'm gonna be here 6 years. I can't believe it. It goes by so fast. Visions, what did you retract? I was gonna read it. See, there you go. There you go, Dasha. Dasha, Visions said, I'd rather die than go to heaven. See, and I respect Visions. That's just, he doesn't believe in God. He doesn't believe in Jesus. So I would be a bad friend if I said, oh, Vision, because I don't force my religion on anyone, you know? Like, it would be horrible of me to go, Pixel, you have to believe in the Mother of Mary. You have to believe in fucking Jesus. You have to believe in God. Because then Pixel would be like, well, Fears, that's just not my cup of tea. Again, Pixel and Visions, they don't care that I believe in God. You know, they don't cross that line. They're like, yeah, that's cool, Fears. If you believe in that, then that's your beliefs. And I have the same respect for them, Dasha, you know? Like, I don't care that Visions doesn't believe in God. That's his prerogative. That's his thing, you know? I always encourage people to seek out religion because I am a Christian. But I just encourage them. But I don't say, no, you have to believe in God. You have to be a Christian. No. Because I would be a terrible friend if I did that. So, I don't force that upon anyone, Dasha. Alright, let's continue on. I got this shirt, Visions, because it kind of reminded me of my dad. My dad loved being a soldier, which I give him so much credit. It's not my cup of tea. Again, here's a perfect example. My dad, I give it up for the vets. I appreciate what the vets do. I just don't see Fears doesn't see himself as a soldier. But I respect that my dad did it, and I have tons of friends that I graduated high school with that became a soldier. And I'm like, that's cool. I give it up for the vets anytime when I'm out and about shopping or I'm at a convention and they're like, hey, would you like to donate some charity to like the Wounded Warrior charity where wounded vets have like lost an arm or a leg? I always give it up for the vets, but I don't see myself as a soldier. But I think it's cool that my dad, plus my dad had two of the coolest fucking jobs ever in the Army. He jumped out of airplanes for a living, so if there was a war, he would kill people like from the ground with a machine gun. That's what a paratrooper is. You parachute down into a war setting, and as you're parachuting down, you just shoot a bunch of motherfuckers. And then when you hit the ground, you rip off your parachute, and then you continue on with the war. But thank God my dad didn't ever have to be in a war. He just did all the training, and he got like an extra like $1,000 on the weekend. And I was like, hell yeah, Dad, make that cheddar. Then whenever he wasn't jumping on airplanes, he was a military police officer. So that's pretty fucking cool. But Visions, Pixel, everybody, when I saw this shirt, I was like, this is something that my dad would wear. I found it at Goodwill for like $1. So I thought this would be a cool shirt. I don't know. Maybe I could wear it to a con, or maybe I could just wear it out and about. Or maybe it would make a very nice, if I ever get a girlfriend, hopefully in this fucking century, in this fucking century, hopefully I get a girlfriend. Maybe I could wear it as a cool date shirt. So it's got a kind of like a collared shirt with a bunch of American flags on it. Again, it kind of reminded me of my dad. So yeah. And then, dude, Visions, you're gonna love this. I finally found the now, you guys know, Fears is not goth, but I'm gonna be goth for a week when I come to visit Visions. It's gonna be black shirts all fucking week, Visions. All fucking week, because Visions is goth, and he's punk fucking rock, man. Yeah, buddy. And so I'm like, well, I have to honor my friend Visions and wear fucking black t-shirts all fucking weekend, man. But it wouldn't be Fears without a fucking Hawaiian t-shirt. And none of my Hawaiian t-shirts have been all black. Until now, Visions, it would not be a Lord Fears Visions trip without an iconic, epic fucking Hawaiian shirt, buddy. And Fears has found that shirt. Oh, yeah. Check it out, dude. All black with black hilarious flowers on it. Dude! Black on black, black on gray, hilarious Hawaiian shirt. I got this solely for the trip, buddy. Yes! So, now I can finally wear a Hawaiian shirt on the Lord Visions trip. Hell yeah, man. Visions, what do you think? Are you liking it? Visions, give me your honest opinion. Because I don't remember if Visions likes Hawaiian shirts or not. Fears, we all know I love me some Hawaiian shirts. I love me. So, Visions, what do you think? Does it meet the Lord Visions approval? Pixel, get in on a little bit of this. Let me know. Anyway, I thought it was cool, and I found it for $1. $1 at Goodwill today. Oh yeah. This was sent via Discord. The timestamp linkage. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a little look-see. We'll see. We'll see if I did it or not.
Do you think he secretly likes me, though?
Damn it! I did! Fucking hell!
Every way gives me so much shit. I'm a good guy. I
am a good guy. I still don't understand to this day why that motherfucker gives me so much shit. I cannot fucking believe I asked Tommy about that stupid son of a bitch Quentin. God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. I never thought in a million years I would ask that. Fucking hell. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Oh, well. You guys have to forgive me. I mean, Fears was wasted when I did that. I'm only drunk tonight, but I was wasted out of my mind when I said that. So don't take what I said to heart. It was the booze talking. It was the booze a-talking. Again, I don't hate Visions. He just annoys the living fuck out of me. If he wouldn't do that, he'd probably be a cool guy. I highly doubt he'll ever stop doing that. But I'll give him some credit. I haven't heard from the guy in well, not months, but in about a month or two. It's been a while. So I'll give him that. Let's see. Dasha says, I dated a British paratrooper once. He had a massive hog. That's just too much information. That's cool that he was a British paratrooper, but do I care that he has a massive hog? No, not even remotely. Good Lord. Let's see. Vision says, that's cool your dad killed a bunch of people. Well, he didn't. No, Visions, I should clarify. He would have killed a bunch of people if there was an actual war. But he just did training. So my dad actually didn't kill anyone. But I think that paratrooping job is fucking cool. I would never jump out of an airplane. My dad had bigger cojones than I did. You know what I'm saying? I could never jump out of an airplane. Like, I see all these YouTubers. Like, I just started watching. I found them on TikTok. And they're called the Cordle family. Cordle. And I don't know if you guys would like them, because there's some people in the community that are Christians like me. Pixel Visions, you guys wouldn't like this vlogging family because they are Christian. The girl's name is Devin, and they're around my age. They're a little bit older couple. The girl's name is Devin, and she's cute. And then her husband is Hunter, and then they have a little girl, and they're full-on Christian. So, but they just jumped out of an airplane. I was like, look, I just started watching your vlogs. You're a cool vlogging family, but would Fears ever jump out of an airplane? Hell fucking no. I don't care if it would be legendary footage. That's one thing I will not do. Because it only takes one little mishap. Hey, Fears, guess what? You know, the parachute malfunction. That's the end of Fears. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And then Fears, instant death. No more vlogs. Well, shit. I'm out of luck. You know, there it is. So I can't see myself. So my dad was pretty fucking cool for jumping out of airplanes. You know what I'm saying? And then the military police officer. That's pretty cool. So yeah. But no, Visions, to clarify, he trained for that job. And he jumped, I don't know how many successful jumps he had. He had a lot of successful jumps, but my dad never killed anyone. But that's why there's a paratrooper. So they do kill people from the air if there's an actual war. But there wasn't an actual war. But my dad served for about 10 years, and he got honorably discharged, which is pretty cool. He served his time, and then my dad went to school, and he got a cool job, and then the rest is history. But no, my dad never killed anyone. But he did train for it, though. But mainly, his drill sergeant was just like, hey, Fears, you want to make 1,000 extra bucks on the weekend? My dad's like, yeah. Oh, it was either 500 extra bucks or 1,000. I can't remember. Because he got paid for both jobs. He got paid for being a military police officer during the week, and then I think he got paid an extra 1,000 on the weekend. So my dad's like, well, yeah. He goes, I've got a family to support, of course, you know. And so yeah. So my dad was a lot braver than me. You wouldn't see Fears jumping out of an airplane. I've showed you guys a photo. There's an actual photo of my dad. I think. Oh no. I'm sorry. I haven't showed you guys that photo. I showed you guys the photo in the live stream where my dad was hanging off the side of a mountain. He was he was rappelling down. Remember that photo I showed you, Visions? I'm like, dude, how fucking cool is that? I have went rappelling. I went on a church camp. We went to Colorado. I've told you guys the story. We went whitewater rafting. the first part, like Monday through Wednesday, we went whitewater rafting, and then Thursday through Saturday, we went rappelling off a rock. That wasn't my first time whitewater rafting. The first time I went whitewater rafting was that photo I showed you, Visions, where it was me, my mom, my brother, my dad, and then another family came with us that we didn't know. Whenever we hired a guide, and they said, do you mind if another family comes with us? He goes, because that family is a little family, and we can fit them all in the raft. And my dad was like, yeah, I don't care, just as long as my entire family's together. So it was my whole family, my mom, my dad, me, my brother, and then another dad, another mom, and then another kid, and then the guide. And that's the first time I went whitewater rafting. And Pixel, Visions, you've seen the photo. I'm in the front, and I felt like Indiana Jones, man. I was like fucking going gung fucking ho on the rapids, man. So I knew what to prepare for. So then the next year, then with my church camp, we went whitewater rafting, but I had never went rock rappelling. And I asked my dad, I was like, Dad, you've done this before. And he's like, it's easy. He goes, you jump off the rock, and you go like this, and then you come down. He goes, and then you plant your foot on the rock, and then you push on the little chain thing that's attached to you, where it's attached to you and the rope. And he said it's a little button. And he goes, you squeeze it, and it'll just pull you down a little more. And he said the more you push it, the faster you'll go down. So he said you want to ease it so you don't like completely fall on your ass. And I did pretty good. So I've only went rock rappelling twice, but I've went whitewater rafting 3 times in my life. Once with my mom and my dad, once with my church camp, and then once with a buddy and his family. And every single time, it was fucking awesome. It was so much fun. So yeah. Dasher says, maybe Vision's lady could hook you up with one of her. Well, we've talked about that. We have talked about that. We have. Vision said one of, I can't remember who it was, Visions. It was your girlfriend's sister. Vision's girlfriend's sisters thought I was like totally hot. So I'm like, all right, well, we'll see. We'll see. Now Vision says, okay, now that's goth. Really? I'm glad you like it, buddy. I was trying to find like a cool like goth Hawaiian shirt because I was like, even though I'm not goth, to show respect to my buddy Visions, because I do love you like a brother, buddy. I do. I cannot wait to fucking hang out with you. I gotta find a fucking like Hawaiian shirt because it's not Fears without a Hawaiian shirt. I was like, I can't go on the fucking trip and not bring a Hawaiian shirt. So I was like, oh, when I saw this, I was like, there it is. My problem. The fucking universe provides. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, thank Christ the Lord. He, the universe provides. God provides. That's what I believe in. God was telling me, Fears, fucking $1. You love those fucking deals. Go over to that fucking rack over there. I saw it from across the way. I was like, oh, it's a black Hawaiian shirt. Fuck yes. So yeah. Hell yeah. There it is. Somebody just texted me. Give me 1 second. Well, I'm definitely having fun. I hope you guys are having fun with this stream. Big shout out to the fans. I've been rocking this fucking hat, like, not the entire stream, but almost the entire stream. Pixel, I didn't think it, I'll be honest, I did not think that this shirt, this, not shirt, hilarious, not shirt, this hat, I didn't think I'd like it. I thought it let me down, but it's starting to grow on me. I've been wearing it more and more. Now, the hunt continues. I will find the right Indiana Jones hat. Trust me, I will. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to say that. I apologize, Visions. DVD Blu-ray guy said, LOL, I think you meant Quentin. You just said, I don't hate Visions. He just annoys me. Visions does not annoy me at all. Did I really say that? I apologize. I apologize, Visions. God damn. Did I really say that? I meant that asshole Quentin. I apologize, DVD Blu-ray guy, and to Quentin. I mean, oh, fucking hell, the booze is kicking in. Son of a bitch. I just said I apologize to Quentin. Damn it! I apologize to... Oh, Lord, let me focus. Good Lord. I'm getting pissed at myself. I apologize to Visions. I meant to say that to Quentin. Whew. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. This is why fears shouldn't drink. Right? There it is. There it is. So, I'm telling you, Visions, I would be horrible in a horror movie. Picture fears getting drunk. You know all those hilarious, horror movies? They're always fucking drinking and having premarital sex and shit. You get a couple of in-fears, right? And then I'm making out with this hot, sexy chick. All of a sudden, Jason comes out of fucking nowhere, and Pixel's like, Fears, what the fuck? Run, man! And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna, chill with this, fucking hot lady. And then Jason's like, oh, yeah, Fears? You think so? Well, guess what? How about this? Nunk! And a fucking knife goes right into my fucking neck. Visions and Pixel run off, and they're like, we love Fears, but he thought that chick was worth it. No! I would be worthless in a fucking horror movie. God damn it. Anyway, well, I would do my best, Pixel. I would do my best to get the fuck out of there. I would do my best to save Pixel, Visions, and me, you know? Because those fucking horror movies, you guys know. Listen, I've watched my fair share of cheesy horror movies. What have we learned? What have we learned from these? Don't run up the fucking stairs because there's no exit. And if you do run up the stairs, break open the fucking window. They never break open a window. I'm like, there is a window upstairs. Now, you may hurt yourself on the way down, but at least you'll break the window and get the fuck out of there. They never break the fucking window upstairs because they're fucking morons. They're morons for running up the stairs. Run out the fucking door, get the keys, get the fuck out, get the fuck out of there, get in the car. But actually, that's what pisses me off about those movies. You get in the car and then it fucking stalls. Not once, not twice, but 4 fucking times. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So if it stalls the first time, your legs will never stall. Get open the fucking car and run down like a half a mile down the road and get on the phone and call the fucking cops. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Well, DVD Blu-ray guy, I had no idea that I said that about Visions. I apologize to you and Visions. I didn't, but I meant to say it about Quentin. Anyway, let me continue on. Let's see here. But I know what you really meant, slip of the tongue. That's true, DVD Blu-ray guy. Had no idea Fears Sr. was an assassin. He really was. He wasn't an assassin, pretend story times. Well, you know what they say, Fears. Drunk words are sober thoughts. Just joking. No, they're not sober thoughts. Oh, I know those Cordal vloggers. They're not 25, DVD Blu-ray guy. No. There's nothing wrong with her being 25. I think they're older, though. Hunter is 29, and Devin is 28. And then their little girl is 2 years old. But I have been enjoying their vlogs. Someone said, oh, Fierce, if you like Casey Neistat vlogs, if you like Roman Atwood, you'll love the Cordals. And I was like, who are the Cordals? And he's like, Fierce, look them up on TikTok. I followed their TikTok, and I was like, all right, this is pretty cool. I'm like, oh, cool. They're Christians. Nice, just like me. I'll give their TikToks and their vlogs a gander. Pretty cool vlogs, pretty cool TikToks. You know, pretty good. Pretty good. All right, let's see here. Vision says, okay. I think you're saying, okay, to what I said about my dad, Visions. Right on. But yeah. But no, to answer... Visions has total respect for me, Dasher, that I'm a Christian. But to answer your question, Dasher, I would never change Pixel or Visions because I would be a shitty friend. You don't want to change. I mean, you change your friends sometimes for the good. The only way I would change is if Visions got hooked on drugs. I'd be like, well, buddy, I care about you. Don't do drugs. That's the way I would change a friend because I don't want any of my friends to die of drugs. Or if somebody got obsessed with drinking, I'd be like, what's more important, your life or drinking? You know? That would be the way I would change my friends. But if someone didn't believe like in Christianity or any type of God, who am I to say, no, you have to believe in God? My friends would get pissed off. They'd be like, well, Fears, listen, I didn't make fun of your religion. It's just not my thing. You know, so I have respect for Vision. I'm like, that's fine, Visions. You don't want to be a Christian? I have total respect for you. I'm not going to force religion on you. Like I tell everybody, I encourage people to be Christians because I am a Christian. But if they say no, then I'm like, that's fine. That's your prerogative. You don't want to be a Christian? That's fine. I have the same respect for Pixel. Pixel, I don't think believes in Christianity or God or anything like that. I'm not trying to put words in him. I've never asked Pixel. I think Pixel's the same way like, you know, Visions and stuff. So it's just not their thing. Some people are in the community are Christians and some people aren't. It's, you know, it's just what they believe in. That's fine. Total fine. All right, let me scroll down here. Let's see. I'm enjoying the hat again. Well, like I said, Pretend Stories, it's starting to grow on me. It's starting to grow on me, you know? At first, I hated it. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, false advertising. They made it brown. It was even a dark black and then a dark brown. I'm like, this is bullshit, you know? And I can show you guys the photo. One of these days, I'll show you the photo. It looked brown, super brown, like an Indiana Jones proper hat. Then I get this half-ass version, and I'm like, all right, Fears, you already bought it. And then they make them in one of the websites I bought off. They make it in the States, but they also, I thought it was cool, they also make them in London or in England or somewhere in there. I was like, oh, that's cool. They make them in London. Oh, okay, I'll get that one. And they're like, oh, if you want us to take it back, you have to send it to London. I'm like, oh, I'm not going through all that bullshit. I'm like, Fears, just live and learn. You didn't spend that much. It was only $45, $50, some shit like that. I can't even remember how much it was because it was so far back. I believe with tax it was like $50 or $51, something like that. Now, if it was $400, you bet your ass Fears would send that back. But I was like, $50, oh, well, that's not that bad. Whatever, you know. I'm like, I'll rock it. But I'm on the hunt to find a proper hat now. So I think for Christmas, I'm going to buy me a proper hat. So, yeah. Vision says, hey, Fears, you make that hat look good. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, shit. Vision says, okay, the trip's off. No! Vision, I didn't mean to say that. You know I did. You know I hate that fucking Quentin motherfucker. Oh, no, I don't hate him. I just strongly dislike him. But you know I love you, buddy. You know I love you. I know Visions is just playing around. Let's see. Oh, Tommy's here, and he says, Worth It was a serial killer called... okay, buddy. Oh, Lord. That's pretty funny. Oh, I'm doing all right, buddy. I'm just having fun with the fans. Just chilling. Just having a couple of drinks. Big shout out to Tommy NC 2010. He is the myth. He's the legend. He's the one that started it all. Listen, Tommy, fuck that Leafy guy, you know? That son of a bitch. How dare he make fun of you on the internet? Screw Leafy. I think he's off. I don't think even Leafy's a memory now. You know, he's probably a shit stain on someone's undies. You know, fuck Leafy, you know? What the hell? Like, how dare he? How dare he make fun of the great Tommy NC 2010? You guys always call Fears a legend. I'm not a legend. Tommy NC's a legend. Visions is a legend. Pixel's a legend. Fears, I'm okay. I do alright, but I wouldn't consider myself a legend. But I appreciate that the fans think I'm a legend. Now, Tommy is the ultimate Tommy head. He is the legend. He is the myth. He is the legend. But yeah, it's so crazy. Like, it's so hard to get, like, Casey and Roman Atwood status. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? I said this to Randall the other day. I was like, listen, Randall, it would be so cool if I got, like, I know I got the fake YouTube plaques, and there's a reason why. Oh, God, the trolls gave me so much shit. There's a reason why I got the fake ones. They're fake. I never once said that they were real. I was joking around. But they're like, oh no, Fears, you said it was real. I never once said that. Fuck you, trolls. I never said that. I played it off that they were fake. The reason why I got the fake ones is because I'll probably never get a real one. But I told Randall the other day, I said, Randall, if I actually got a real one, I could die a happy man. It would be legendary if I got an actual YouTube plaque. But if I don't, at least I tried my best. We had fun. We had epic footage. We had an epic time. I made some friends online, offline. And I entertained you guys. We had fun, always chilling out with the fans. And I did my best. And that's all you can ask for someone, But it's hard. Hell, my TikTok is doing better than my YouTube channels combined. And you know what? For me, it's not all about the views and the comments and all that. It's about all that. It's about the views, the comments, the loving and loyal fans that you guys tune in almost every single day. Pretty much. You guys, every once in a while, I know people get lives, and you're like, oh, Fears, I can't watch today. I got to go to work. Well, I don't expect you guys to watch every single day, but I appreciate the people that watch every single day. You guys are great. I love you guys. I love the loyal fans. You guys know that Fears, from the bottom of my heart, would do anything for the loving and loyal fans. And I cannot wait to open up the P.O. box and read your guys' fan letters and all that. And if you guys have got any requests, I'll only show the epic stuff. Like if someone sends me a cool unboxing, well, obviously I'm going to show that on camera. Someone sends me an epic fan letter, awesome. If someone shows me, hey Fears, I love Fears Man. I drew an epic Fears Man photo for you. Cool, I'll show it on camera. Guess what? The minute I get to Walmart, I'm buying a frame and it's going on the fucking wall. Why? Because I appreciate the loving and loyal fans, and I love Fears Man. And why wouldn't I put a fan's Fears Man photo on the fucking wall? That's right. So they'd be wasting their time if they send any stupid bullshit, So I'll be like, nah, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. I'm not putting that on. You'll see Fears probably burn it in a barbecue pit before before I would read all their fucking hate mail or their cringy unboxings that they send, or God knows whatever they're gonna send. Because I know one of those fucking idiots will go, ooh, I'll pull a fast one on Fears. No, you're not going to pull a fast one on me. You're a fucking idiot. It's not going on camera. I'll just burn it, and I'll throw it in the trash, and it'll never see the light of day on camera. You're a fucking idiot. So you're wasting your time if you send any of that bullshit. But I know one of those fuckers is going to do something. Because they're that much of a fucking idiot. They're that much of an idiot to waste their money. Oh yeah, I'll do this. That'll really get him going. No, it won't get me going. You're a fucking idiot. You wasted your money. I'm just gonna probably throw it in the garbage. Because you're not a loving and loyal fan like these guys in the chat. So yeah. So it'll be whoa shit. I lost my balance there a little bit. It'll be worthless if they send that. So yeah. Exactly, Tommy. I'm a little nervous. Because I know one of those idiots is going to try and pull a fast one on Fears. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. I'm 50 steps ahead of all you motherfuckers. Always. Tommy says, John, for the longest time I did a segment called Mailbox Monday. Oh, I know. I've seen Mailbox Monday, buddy. And I definitely enjoyed Mailbox Monday. I got a lot of cool letters. Which I don't want people to send me unboxings, If they do, then I'll unbox it for sure, but I want loving and loyal fan letters for sure, I got some troll stuff, but I don't do it as much because people don't send stuff really. Well, there you go. There you go, Tommy. Well, we'll see what happens when I do the unboxing, buddy. We'll see. We'll soon see. Woo! God, that stuff is still cold. I thought it would be kind of lukewarm. It's still cold. This has been in my fridge for months, and it's still cold. It is super cold. It's still, it's not super cold, but it's still cold. So yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Anyway, let's see what else. I think that's it. I think I'm done. Fears didn't drink all of it. We got down to about right here, but I had it filled to about there, to the top of his head, and I got down to about his thigh. So yeah, I think I'm done. I haven't had any food, so food helps with drunkenness. So I think Fears is going to retire the hat for tonight, and I'm going to put, where's my baseball cap? I think I'm going to put this back on, and I think we're going to call it a night, but I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I kind of did. I wasn't trying to copy LC, but LC, you know, he does the boot. That's why I did not drink it out of the boot, but he does those fun kind of like drunk streams, you know. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. It's a good way to start the weekend, man. Good way to start. The buzz is pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, I'm gonna watch some movies tonight. I'm gonna get some sleep. But Fears loves you. Fears cares about you. I'm sorry I didn't get to any of the topics, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It was still fun, just kind of chilling out with the fans, you know. And I got drunk, but I didn't get wasted. That was Fears' goal. But anyway, you guys know I love you. You guys know I care about you. And Visions, Lord Visions. I don't care if people are getting sick and tired of this. I cannot wait to hang out. It's going to be fucking epic, man. It's going to be epic. Oh, God, it's going to be so good. I know Vision's excited. You guys are excited. I'm excited. I'm going to beat Vision's ass in mini golf. It's beyond belief. Visions, I'm watching you, buddy. Visions said that he had a degree in miniature golf. We're going to put it to the test, buddy. Lord Visions versus Fears and the ultimate mini golf extravaganza. We're going to go shooting. We're going to be checking out some Goonie locations. Look, Visions, if you want Fears to get drunk and I will get on that stump, I will get drunk and I will get on that stump and I will do a fucking truffle shuffle like no other. Oh yeah, I will. It's going to happen. It must happen. It will happen. I think the better question is why wouldn't Fears do it? You know what I'm saying? Why would I do it? It's going to be a Goonie-themed vlog. We're doing Goonie locations. And then Vision said, well, Fears, if you want to kill two birds with one stone, they did film Kindergarten Cop with Arnold Schwarzenegger right by the Goonie locations. And I was like, all right, well, I said, we're doing the Goonie locations first. But if we have time, we will hit up those Kindergarten Cop movie locations. Hell yeah, Visions. It's going to be epic. Pixel, we have got to hang out, buddy. We've got to hang out. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Cheers to you guys. One more shot. One more shot. And I'll do an extra long shot. Woo! God damn. That stuff is good, but strong, man. Woo! There it is. All right. Visions said, he's like, oh, Fierce, when we hang out, we're getting extra drunk. Are we? All right. But why, though? We should just get, like, a good drunk, Visions. I don't know about extra drunk, you know? Fears doesn't want to, like, you know, fall out of somebody's car or get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt, buddy. I don't want to get hurt. I don't know about extra drunk, but we'll get drunk. Oh, for sure. We're getting drunk. We're having a good time. Oh, yeah, for sure. Listen, nobody can get as drunk as Gothic King Cobra. Visions was telling me he was, like, casting mystical spells and shit. Fears would not get that drunk and be like, hey, Visions, guess what? Good news, sport. I'm going to cast a spell on everybody. I'm not hating on the guy. But why the fuck would you cast spells on strangers that you don't know with a fake wand? The guy is fucking hilarious. I don't know. The guy's hilarious. And he puts, like, fish sandwiches together with, like, mustard and Tabasco sauce and mayonnaise and his concoctions of food just cringes Fears' stomach. I don't know, to each their own. But big shout out to Gothic King Cobra, you know? He is a legend. I've watched some of his videos. The ones that I can actually get through. Some of his videos with the food and shit, I just can't get through it. Kind of like that. What the fuck is that guy? Pixel made me watch him one time. Juggalo Vlogs. He was vacuuming himself. Then he ate, I kid Visions, you think Gothic King Cobra or something. Juggalo Vlogs tried to eat 24 tacos, and he only made it to like taco 16, and he vomited everywhere. And I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. I didn't really want to see someone yak, but I saw it. I was like, oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. So, yeah, it was pretty hilarious. So, yeah, I don't know. To each their own, though. Anyway, so Visions, when we hang out, this is probably as drunk as you're gonna see Fears. Again, there's only 3 drunk Fearses. When I was in college, there was 4 drunk Fearses. You would either get, because I was immature back then, or more mature, or more immature. I'm still immature sometimes, but I do it to, like, you know, make the fans laugh. But now I'm a pretty mature guy. But back in the day, you couldn't tell Fears anything. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm right. You're always wrong. Fuck you. Because I was, you know, a teenager and in college, and I thought I fucking knew everything. And I did not know everything. But I was a sarcastic son of a bitch back then, and I regret being like that. So sometimes back in the day, Fears would get a mad drunk. I'd be like, you're crossing a fucking line, and I'm going to beat the living fucking tar out of you if you don't shut the fuck up. And I was like, I can't beat the shit out of this guy. He's 6'4". Fears will get demolished. You know what I'm saying? But I would still stand up to the guy. I'm like, yeah, fuck you. You're peanuts compared to me. Fears doesn't do that anymore. There's only 3 types of drunk that Fears is. You either get happy-go-lucky drunk Fears that we pretty much had tonight. Then we saw a little bit of the second one. Sleepy Fears. Sleep drunk Fears, where I get tired from the booze and I'm like, oh man, it's kicking in. I need to take a little napo. So we saw a little bit of that tonight. And then the third one is where I explain a bunch of shit. I over-explain shit. Because my friend Tommy's like, Fears, I don't get it. Sometimes you'll go from happy-go-lucky Fears to happy-go-lucky, I need to explain every single molecule of every single thing Fears. And he's like, Fears, why do you keep explaining shit? I'm like, I don't know, buddy. I'm like, that's just what happens sometimes when Fears gets drunk. And I'm like, Tommy, don't even go there. I'm like, I've seen Tommy drunk. And he's like, oh, yeah, Fears, what am I like? I'm like, buddy, you get extra fucking giggly. There's giggly drunk Tommy. Then there's serious Tommy. Fears, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. And he gets super serious, and then me and Trent and Eric just fucking lose our minds over him and just bawl. He's like, Trent, I'm fucking serious. And then me and Trent are fucking losing our minds like, he's not serious. He just had like 8 shots, and we're fucking losing our minds over him. He's fucking hilarious. So there's serious Tom, there's giggly Tom, and then there's a mixture of both, where it's like half giggly, like, ha ha ha, I'm serious, Fears. And then me and Trent will just lose it. With Trent, though, Visions, oh, God. I don't even know if you could. I don't think any one of my fans could keep up with Trent. Trent, I'm telling you, Visions Pixel, Trent, I know for a fact that Trent could out-Drake Tommy. Trent, just gung, just shot after shot after. I mean, he'll go to town all through the night and into the next day and into like fucking Sunday and shit. He just, like, when we were at Eric's bachelor party, Visions, whew, I must have bought Trent at least 40 shots. At least! I was wasted beyond belief. I probably had about 20, 25, and they were like little shots. They were about maybe like that tall and about maybe like that wide. So they were like, but Trent had like 40 or 50, and he's like, hey, Fears, buy me another one. I'm like, another one? I'm like, you just had like 42. And he's like, I need more, buddy. We're partying. We're going nuts, man. It's Eric's bachelor party. I'm like, yeah, but do you want to die, though, Trent? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the booze, if you have too much, you can get like alcohol poisoning. Fears, I'm fine, man. Just get me another one. I'm like, all right, buddy. I'm like, here we go. Shot number 43. I'm telling you, Visions, Trent is unstoppable. He's the man. Nothing can ruin his stomach. He'll just, boom, it just keeps pounding him, man. I kid you not, buddy. It's nuts. It is, it's impressive, but I got scared. I'm like, Trent, I'm your buddy. I love you, man. But I'm like, You sure you're all right? You want to keep continuing on? And he's like, Fierce, I'm good. I'm like, yeah, but I'm like, are you really good though? I'm like, or do we need to stop this? I'm good, Fierce. I'm like, all right, buddy. Anyway. All right, I'm going to take off. But don't forget to like, comment, subscribe to the Fears Man at FearsMan26 and Fears Vlogs. Don't forget to check out Fears on the TikTokage at FearsMan26. Check out my buddy Tommy NC2010. The guy is the myth, the man, the legend. Subscribe to Sega, Lord Sega, King of the Wear Camp. That's right. He does the Wear Camp. He does the like the 50 fucking level of what's that game he loves? Hang on. I was never a fan of it. Well, I mean, I played it a little bit. What the hell is it? Oh Lord. Oh, Zelda or the one with Link, whatever the fucking one with Link is. Right? Link's in Zelda. It's okay, but Sega loves the shit out of that. Sega loves it. But, I mean, if he loves it, that's great. You know, to each their own. I was never a fan. I mean, I played it a little bit growing up, but I was more of a Paperboy video game type of guy. That's a classic. Fucking Dirt Bike off the regular Nintendo. That's a fucking classic. Super Mario World fucking 3 is the best game of all time. You guys know I'm right. It is legendary. That's my favorite video game of all time. It always will be my favorite video game. Sega, do more Twitch streams as Mario in fucking Super Mario Brothers. Not 1, not 2, but 3. 1 and 2, it's good. Anyway. Subscribe to my buddy, my pal, the Sega Camp Gamer on Twitch. Check out Pixel, Lord Pixel, King of the Pylons on Pixel Protocol. Also, when you're there, check out his wrestling website. Not his website. Hilarious, not his website. Check out his wrestling YouTube channel. It's pretty awesome. I prefer Pixel Protocol more, though, because I love his contamination. I mean, Lord. Not his contamination videos. That's my thing. I love his convention videos more than wrestling. But I like both his content. And last, but certainly not least, my buddy, my pal, Visions, Lord Visions, King of the Goths, buy some cool shit. Why? Because Visions makes some pretty cool shit. And he's a cool motherfucker. And Visions, I'm honored to be your friend. Alright, well, it's been a hell of a stream, but it is like almost 9 o'clock at night, and Fears needs to take a shower. I need to do a little editing. I can't wait to edit drunk. Maybe this was the inspiration I was looking for, Visions. You never know. You know, sometimes the best artists make the best stuff, you know, like when either they're inspired or they're drunk or a mixture of both. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, but Visions is a cool motherfucker. Buy some cool shit. Go to www.exhumevisions.com. And Fears loves you, as always. Fears cares about you. And I'll see you guys later. Peace. Deuces. One more shot for the fans. All right, bye.